We're here with Slain, back from hell. A Metroidvania that I just kind of randomly seen, looking for stuff. Okay. Is it any better now? Is audio any better? Okay. So it's good. I guess, well, we gotta see when we get in the game. I did start it up just to see the controls and play with the controls a little bit. But yeah, I kind of figured you would like it, Acid. Oops, no, new game. I didn't watch the intro or anything. I just seeing the controls. Hey, G-Small, thank you for the 12-month resub. I hope that you've enjoyed. And welcome. The land weeps once again. Thank you, G-Small. Yeah. You must know me, Bathborn. Indeed, now go away. Let me know if the audio is at a good level. It's time again. Guardian, your children need me. Need you. Told you I have no children. Now leave me to your slumber. Oh, I said leave. Why, spirit? You know what must be done. As soon as you two are reunited, the demons will rouse from their... I'm assuming that's like fetid. Serve us well again, and may fire, ice, and steel prevail. I'll thank you properly in a second, G-Small. Okay. Thank you for the 1 year resub, G-Small. I really appreciate it, and I hope that you've been enjoying. Yeah. Sorry, you kind of came at the intro to this game. So yeah. Is audio good? Are we good for audio? Okay, that's my block. Okay. I'm remembering my... Oh yeah, you only dodge backwards, so I gotta get used to that. Here we are. As the vile enemies of Lord Oral surge from the fallen southlands of... I cannot pronounce these words. Those who stood defiantly against invading monstrosities were butchered without mercy. The victory was swift and brutal, and in the wake of the rampant horde, all corners of the land were left awash with blood. Yes, classic Alice. This is, for the people who don't know, I always streamed on the floor before. At the start, when I started streaming, I was always on the floor like this. I hope I sound okay. I hope I sound good enough. Here we are. Okay, so I have a single jump. I kinda... Huh. I forget how I switch weapons. Hi? Oh. Bathforan. How do I pronounce that word? How do I pronounce my name? Bathforan. We meet again. It is truly an eternal war we wage. Sir? I just woke up. Please. I know you not, abomination, but we will battle. Silence, mortal. My minions will deal with your insolence. Oh, you ran away. What a coward. Okay. I thought we were gonna get thrown into a boss fight immediately. Okay. Is there anything in here? No? What's that? Beacon restores vitality, mana, chronicles your fate, and annals of history. Save point, that's what it's saying. I know how to read. No, I don't. I know how to read context clues. Left bumper to block. Okay. I got used to the dodging only being backwards because I kind of want to roll through enemies, but I can't do that. Wait, can I not go down there? Okay. Oh no. Okay, made it. What are you? Restore vitality and mana to the fullest. Okay, Divine Angel. Oh. We don't need mana. That's a coward move. We don't want to use that. That's for cowards. We're gonna bop them with swords. I might need to adjust my monitor slightly that way. Burps. Die, burps. You know, I should have seen that coming. The birds hit it, and by the time I realized that it was danger, I was dead. The birds kind of hit the the spikes. Wait, I can. Okay, that's a move. Where are there leaks of blood? Ow. Okay. These things we can stagger, so we don't really gotta worry about blocking. We can block, but... and apparently if we time it right, it's a parry. So yeah, I should have seen that coming. I got the achievement, someone's paying attention. Not really. I did die, but... okay. We're a save point. Right bumper, charge a brutal attack, careful timing, yes. What is that? Oh, that's an enemy. Is that infinite spawn? Ow. Oop. Yeah, I'm guessing that's an infinite spawn. Oops. Oh, I can't get the health back again. Perfectly timed block. Let's see. No, that wasn't quite right. No! We got slinged. Oh, I didn't time it right. Oh. Okay, so that I tried to roll forward. You can't roll forward, you only go backwards. We got slinged. Oh, I wonder if this is a trap. Ooh, big boy. Ow. 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 I got murdered. Doesn't seem like we have much benefit to killing stuff. Ow. Okay, so it takes 3 to stagger this one. Did he? Oh, there he is. Hey, crit! I got a parry. I walked into it. Parry. I got murdered. We're learning. We're learning. Oop, there's contact damage, but it's not much. So this thing has... okay, this is kind of just to like, train you to parry, because it has a very large parry timing. Easy. First try. Oh, that we're playing a Metroidvania. How are you? We just killed. That wasn't even a boss. It had no name, so it's like a semi-large enemy. Hey, save point. I'm glad you're doing all right. Murder. Oh. This seems like a... Why do I hear boss music? Oh, we're fine. It's just a bunch of skelly boys. The metal intensified. Ow. Ow! Stop it. Ow. Ow! They're gonna murder me. Give me Holy Angel! Hey, easy. Is that a dragon? Is that a gargoyle? Easy. Oh, what's that? Yeah. Ow, it hurts. Oh, it really didn't hurt, did it? Do they all bounce back? Are those living things? I thought they were projectiles. Alright, I guess projectiles can be living things. Did it take my mana? It took my mana. Ow! Fire! Oh, Kyler. This is not space indeed. Ow. Come on. I keep trying to dodge forward. It's gonna take me... I'm never gonna get used to dodging backwards only, am I? There, turns foul. Skeleton Executioner. Oh no. Oh, that's a big boy. Ah, I didn't get the block. Hey, crit. Oh. What killed me? I don't even realize what killed me. Huh. I might actually have to use mana if I'm honest, but we'll see. Block. Struck midair. Oh, okay. I can reflect the projectiles. That's what that said. I didn't read before. Ow. Ow. Like that. Ow. Yoink. Okay, so like directional does actually affect how you swing. I gotta get used to that. Like if I hold up, I do a silver hand swing. Wait. If I go to down, I do that. Okay, apparently... Okay, it's overhand, and then if I do it fast enough, I do a stabby stab. Okay. Learning. I have it too. I bought both of them, because it looked pretty good. Ow. Okay. Okay. Crit. Crit. Hey, we got it! A portal is open. We killed the Skelly Boy Executioner. Easy. The hide. Oh, this place looks nice. I have not. I just bought both of them today because this one's on sale for like $2, and then the other one was less of a sale, but it was like $8 total. So it was like 10 or 11 for both of them. So yeah, that's a heart. I wonder if I can eat that. Don't want to go in the blood pool. Can I land up there? No? Oh, there's a lever. Yeah, if you like how it looks and such, then I would recommend grabbing it. Because, like I said, it's like $2 right now. Hey, got a heart. What does that do? I'm assuming that's health. So that was kind of worthless to us, but you know. Oh, there's a lever on the ceiling. Huh. Let's see. Oh no! I've been trapped in the hive. Just keep swinging. I keep trying to roll forwards and it does not work. Because Man of War, a platforming. How's everyone doing? Hey, we got the path forward. Come on, no, not like that. Oh, William, I'm dead. F. Ah, oh, we were gonna. I thought we got one right before we went into the hive. Apparently not. I guess we'll see if the heart is. I'm bad. I'm bad. How Why do I take so much damage for nothing? Come on. I'm bad. Don't worry, I'll get used to it. I'm kind of avoiding instinctively rolling because I can't. My brain doesn't work. Yeah, that is health. Okay. My brain doesn't work to remember that it's going all. It goes backwards. Okay. Can I? Okay, I'm living. Is it? That'll be good then, if it's hard. I like hard games. Oh, hello. Oh, welcome back. Oh yeah, I forgot that. I keep doing that late. I'm doing okay. How are you, William? I keep swinging late for projectiles. I also keep taking contact damage. I'm bad. Maybe I should have been in a more serious gaming position. I'm glad you're good, William. I wonder if that's a full heal or... Okay. It is a full heal. Nice. Oh yeah, we got that like, charge up attack. Okay. Just swing and get rid of as many of them as we can, because the contact damage is nothing compared to their projectile damage. I mean, granted, like the good thing to do would be to not get hit by any of it, but no, old man, please. Okay, we're alive. It's slightly longer than we progress. This is further than we were. Okay, that's a reflection on the water. Yeah, this has good art. Yeah, I wonder what's in the sword cupboard. This has good art. Foreign woods. Can they get me? No. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Drink lots of water. It's very good. Thanks for that, Kyler. Marley's bloody now. The mist is rolling in. Ow! Oh, is that an infinite swan? It is, isn't it? Ow. Okay, I killed it. It was infinite till we got to the shrine. Oop. Ow! Okay, I'm gonna die because I'm bad. Close. Hey, I love you. But you can't hear that, but I'm glad to see you, Talus. Okay. That's okay, Corvus. I enjoy tough games. Feels like the only mechanic that I might actually have an issue with is... What was that? You know, I reserved... Okay. You guys are wasting your points. LOL, Kyler. I know those two, so don't ban them, but could you two please stop? Okay. Blame yourself. Yeah, blame yourself. Yeah. It's because there's a mute button on this, and apparently when I went up there, when I came back to lay down, I hit my mute button with my leg. But yeah, I should really put a time limit on the water redemption. So far, no one's made me do it, but, you know, the main reason that you shouldn't do that is because it completely drowns out my ability to see chat. And also, I ain't gonna chug water because then I have to go downstairs to get more water. But yeah, I don't know if I was muted when I said that I've known Kyler and Al for a very long time. So yeah, I give them a little more leeway when they troll me. Because I've known Kyler for like 10 years and Al for like 8 years, so yeah, they have a little more leniency with that. Okay. Kinda actually get... I'm doing it late when the mages, when I'm not using magic myself, they're cowards. They're cowards. I need to moonwalk towards them, like... No, I really just have to get better at timing my reflect. Because I'm constantly reflecting late. I mean, honestly, it might just be better to... I had other redeemables. I just haven't put them back in. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. I just haven't put them back in. We had like Pencunia, dancing and spinning and stuff like that. I just kind of took them off when I was feeling bad and didn't feel up to doing stuff like that. Hey, crit. I didn't get the parry. I need to make sure that I move this away from my leg. But yeah, I do need more redeemables. What is that 50k? Do I have something at 50k still? I'll try and think of redeemables, but yeah. I am just bad at making stuff, and then I don't like having... oh yeah, 50k is the birthday song, isn't it? But yeah, Hey, we're alive. I just, like, when I'm not feeling very good, I don't, like, have some stuff. No one's birthday. My redeems. At 50k, I'll sing happy birthday to you. For 50k, points. Okay. But yeah, I do need more, I mean, I'll remember. I'll remember if you redeem it and it's not your birthday and then you try to redeem it on your birthday. Oh, that's an infinite spawn there. Why is there blood there? Okay. Like I said, if people are gonna spam that, I ought to add a time limit to it, because I don't want to have all of my... I don't want to have all of my water gone, and I don't want to do that, because now I gotta use the bathroom often. It's for the best interest of the stream if I don't do that. If I don't, you know, chug water. Ow. Oh, I walked into his sword. Yeah, no. If you do the aggressive hydration check, I will, you know, I'll have to go and stop stream for half a second and just put a timer on it. So yeah, you're just inconveniencing me if you do that. Like I said, I have to manage my water drinking because otherwise I gotta keep like going down to use the washroom, and it's annoying. Ow! Hey, we're very high health. Hey! Oh, never mind. We're not very much health anymore. I forget. How do do I have to wait to get those or I'm curious about like these weapons because we have the steel sword currently, I think. I don't know if I can use like the flame blade and ice axe or I have to unlock them first. Huh. I don't know. Okay. I kind of figured that's probably how it was. It just like the spooky ghost was like, with your ice and your fire and your steel, you'll do stuff. Hey! That was almost like I was skillful. Yeah, I'm gonna actually have to... I mean, honestly, with these, I should just be using the magic to clear them, but I'll be honest, I think I saw a achievement for going through the game without using magic, or something like that, and magic's kind of for cowards, so, you know. This is true, hydrating is very important, but, like, my cup is like 750 milliliters of water, so if you like make me drown myself in water, then I'm just gonna have to keep it. So I'm gonna have to keep going to use the washroom, and it's gonna be uncomfortable for me. I swear my sword went through that thing. Hey, save point. Progress. Wait, I can't go backwards? Excuse me? What a scam! I can't go backwards. What are these spooky spirits that keep like coming at us? Can I ride them? Oh no. I've already sung Country Roads once before. Country roads take me home to a place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Country roads take me home. I don't think there's a video of it. Oh, that's one of those big boys. I am bad. Oh, he went down to the ground. Carry? Yeah. Ow! But yeah, I saw it before, and I had a dancing redemption for a little bit, but no one actually got to reclaim it before I took it away because I wasn't feeling... The thing is, like, I'm often not in a good enough mood to do some of the stuff that I would want to have for a redemption. Oh yeah, these like dark spirits like take our mana away. Oops, I rolled into him. Well, so it's like right as those start. Hello, Astrid. How are you? I'm dead. And if you buy water a million times, then you can like get the redemption. I'm doing okay. I'm glad you're doing your best. I just based on that, I'm assuming that it's hard. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing your best, and it's good to see you. Oh, I can actually stun lock that just out of my range, or just out of its range if I keep swinging. I can knock it back enough so that it doesn't hit me. Easy. We found the strats. But yeah, I'm glad to see you, Astrid. It's always good to see you. I just about died. Easy. Just keep swinging. Who needs skill when we can swing? Ow. We don't need mana. These spirits don't haunt us. They take our mana. We don't need that. We ain't a coward. Oh no. Hey, checkpoint. Oh no. Who dares defile my sanctuary? Ah, fresh man blood. My seedlings will thrive. Step aside, creature. I will force to cut you down. Yes, try and feel the baleful prick of my thorns. Your rotting corpse will nourish my soil. If you do not submit, you will perish. Ow. A parry. Oh, we chonk it if we use the parry. Oh. Oh, okay. I can only go for like 2 most of the time. 2 hits and then parry, but I'm bad at it. He's doing roly-poly. What nerds? Ow. Oh, you mean the game peoples? I'm dead. I almost killed it. That was honestly not that difficult. I played that horribly and I almost killed it. Force aside, creature. Ow. Ow. That thing honestly does not hurt. Just keep swinging. Okay, so I do actually have to get some parries down to... Ow. No, she looks about the same once you hit the transform at least. Ow. Where are we? Ow. I keep doing it late, I think. Ow. I did roll past that. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what my default strat in these games are, to see if they punish you enough to have that not work. You know. I'm trying more skill. I took contact damage. Parry. Can I roll through that? I'm not sure. I guess I can projectile, not just projectiles back. It is cool. I can launch it back. Okay, so that's like kind of, you're supposed to jump over it. Ceilings will thrive. Yes. Every death makes us stronger. Together, apes strong. Ow. Ow. Santa's not having a good time. Oh, have you ever... Are you still here, Acid and Leo? Because you're the two that would most likely... I guess maybe, Holly might know as well. I didn't ask if anyone knew the band Celtic Frost. because I don't. But apparently that's one of the people who was in a band called Celtic Frost did the soundtrack for this. So yeah, apparently that... Ow. I'm bad. I just... Okay, I'm less skilled. Okay. That might be it. I don't know for sure. I don't remember. It says on the Steam page if you wanted to check, but yeah, I don't remember exactly. I'm bad. I'm trying to do this... Oh. Huh? How did that count as a crit? What? Oh, I see. It's... I think it's, Yes. I'm just, like, whipping it. No, no, no. It's when I'm moving forward. It's when I'm moving, and I hit it while I'm moving, I believe. I don't think it's a backstab. Maybe it was. I'll see. Oh, it might have actually been a backstab. Okay. Oh, my brain ain't fast. Crit. It's kind of hard to get through it, but I guess the only time we can super get through it is when it does the roll attack. Okay, I get, like, animation locked quite a bit. Okay. That was kind of unfortunate. I don't know, because that wasn't specifically just a backstab. Ow. Hey, we got it. First try. Press attack to honor the great... Wait, no! I didn't honor the... Okay. I didn't honor the Horned War God, no! I was supposed to, like, headbang or something. I didn't see what it said in time. Prior to its fall, this tower was a symbol of strength and provided sanctuary to the brave defenders of Shelf. Okay, good night, Kyler. Sleep well. Ransacked, overturned by Lord Varal's murderous servants. Previous noble structure now stands grey and cold like a forgotten tombstone. Make sure to stay hydrated. Drink lots of water. It's very important. We're here. Impressive for a mortal. I did not believe you possessed strength. My underlings wagered you would survive unmolested. Ha! These pets of mine are ravenous for hunger for flesh. Have at 'em, beloved beasts. Okay? Ow. Why does blood melt us? That's some corrosive blood right there. Ha! Look at that. It got melted. Oh, it must be from warm-blooded stuff. Oh, that gave us a... I see. It must be from warm-blooded animals then, right? That's how it works. Oop. Okay. Ow. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Please. Come back. Yeah, me too. That's why I survive in the winter. My feet. Blah. That sounds like body temperature or something. Ow. Do those things respawn? I can't tell if those... Ow. Wait, where'd he go? Huh? Wait, did we just discover the strat? Do they despawn if I leave the area? Did we discover the strat? Or did he like walk into death or something? The music is good. I don't have it super loud because whenever I have game sounds too loud, I feel like I'm yelling, and I need to be able to hear myself to a certain degree. Poop. Ow. I have to be careful that I don't walk too close to these things and then swing, because we actually move slightly forward when we do the stabby stab. So like, a lot of the damage I'm taking is when these hits aren't close enough to take damage, but I do the combo and it moves me slightly too close. Ow. I thought I could use that ladder. Huh. Oh, it's a one of those. I probably could have done something with this block, but I pushed it against the wall and now I can't do anything with it. Yeah. Climbing the tower. Yeah. The ladders aren't metal enough. Wait, but I think it was a metal ladder. Huh. Okay. Interesting to know. I wonder if that means... Oh, okay. I have an idea. You don't gotta tell me where it is. And by that I mean don't tell me where it is. But it's kind of good to know that there's something hidden. These mages are a pain in the butt just because I'm not using magic. Honestly, I should probably use magic, but I ain't a coward. Okay, so I have to touch those. Yeah. That's fine. I just double checking to make sure that, yeah. We're playing baseball. Unless you're like a battle mage, you're a coward for using magic. Wait. Hey, easy. Oh, that's actually too close to do anything with it. No, I'm just not a coward. I swear. It's definitely not because I can't read. It's definitely not because I can't read. That's not why I have stuff against magic. That's right, reading is for cowards. Okay, it's not because my like IQ stat is like 62 either. That's not the reason. Okay. Huh. Oh, I guess, have I been? No, I haven't been there, have I? Have I? Yes? Oh, no, I haven't. I think I have been, yeah, I have been here. What is the use of this thing? Okay. I feel like I might be supposed to put that box on this thing, but I don't know. I don't remember going on that trolley across, but maybe I did and just forgot. I don't remember that trolley. Whatever that get called. Tram thing. Yeah, I don't think I could move it left because, yeah, there wasn't very much space there. Ow. We're almost dead. Hey, checkpoint. What I'll ask about secrets is it, if you played Hollow Knight, is it just like there's a random spot on the wall that is breakable? Or is it something more obvious for secrets? Ah. F. I can block those, but I'm trying to knock them back. Yeah. Ow. Hey, wait. No, I did it right. Oops. Okay. Because certain things, I don't like the secrets that are literally just like, hit every single wall in the game and you'll find this. I need to kill that fly thing so it doesn't knock me into the... Before we go over there, kill the fly thing. Those things, it doesn't matter when it hits me unless it knocks me in. I slipped. They eat my mana. I was late. I'm bad. True, true. Wait, there's a sign? That's what those funny symbols mean? That timing is... I should block that, honestly. I should block that one, and then... And I could just, like, wait to hit as many back as I need to kill it, as well. That's a valid option. I think it actually just... Oh no, it didn't. I'm bad. I should just, like... Yeah. I mean, I'm using my sword to do it, so blatantly there can't be anything cowardly about it. And I still failed. True, true. Hey, I did it. First try. Ease every time. Okay. I'm guessing that's the secret. Mr. Owl's secret. What? Oh, okay. I have to kill stuff. Just keep swinging. Kill us. Kill it before it kills us. It's using coward magics. Hey, easy. Not even close. Hey, we got a metal fragment. Yoink. Hey, the necklace and a ruby. Nice. Do I have to keep that even if I die now? I hope so. Oh. F. Come on. Easy. I slipped. Okay. I can't time stuff. Why am I like this? I'm not a bad gamer, I swear. I'm like at least the top 50,000 on Twitch. No, like I go top 130,000, but still. Thank you all for being here, by the way, and hope you're enjoying so far. Easy. I don't. I did. I think because it looks like it's still there. It looks like it's there in the start menu, so I think we kept it. I mean, that would be much more of a pain if I actually had to like. I don't think I had to come back in here. Feel like I don't have to go in there, but I also want to try. Things with projectiles, it's not very fair when we don't have projectiles. We're definitely not just choosing. I'm so bad. Okay. Hello, Gwen. How are you? I mean, yeah, it keeps me young looking, but yeah, how are you, Gwen? I hope you're well. I guess I could do this. Oh, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Hey, well, I hope you don't mind metal, because this is like a metal themed Metroidvania. So I hope that you can relax to that or chill to that. But yeah, it's good to see you, Gwen. Here, let me send that. I can't be in. I mean, I could like. Okay. This strat did not work very well. Okay. Also, this is me in my classic streaming position. We have access to magic, but I don't use magic because that's for cowards. First try. I really don't think I need to kill that thing again, but I want to double check. My neck! Oh, I mistimed that jump. That was very unfortunate, wasn't it? I just got squished. How was that this time? A good day to die. I hope it wasn't 100 already. Okay. Oh well, I got hit. Okay. Maybe I should stop trying to kill that other thing, because it's not a very fair fight and killed it once and it seems like we still have the metal piece. Ow. Well, it seems like we don't have much more luck over here still. Oh, I gotta go to the other side to unlock that, I think. Oh, I slipped. I'm alive. I'm fine. Okay. I wonder if we save it. It feels like we do, because it looks like we have it. So I think we're fine. Okay. Now it's some nice, easy platforming. That's when it's something, isn't it? Hey, checkpoint. Oh, I almost got a swish. I feel like I almost got a swish. What is that? That's a... Oh, I see. It's like a mouth trap. There is a pressure plate on the ground, and the mouth is going to drip down at us. So we're fine if we jump it. I don't know what that is, though. That's too close to actually time. Progress, though. If we do have to, like, kill that thing and then keep going. Okay, it seems like I auto-block when I dodge backwards. Yeah, it looks like our sword goes up to do a block, so that's interesting. Because I feel like I actually blocked the fireball when I dodged backwards there. Which is interesting. If I was good at this game, I'm sure I could like do. Oh, I completely blanked out that this was a fireball, but oh, I didn't realize that fire was close enough to hit us. Rip. Let's see what this does. Yep, did what was expected. Oh yeah, I gotta touch that. I just wanted to see if it was indeed what we thought it was. Well, at least it didn't land in the blood. Yeah. Who would ever see it coming? I thought I could have killed it before it got the next shot off. I am... Well, we're learning. We're learning. Whatever. I didn't get the block off. The animation lock on the sword swing is something that I'm kind of not used to yet. Granted, it's kind of just because I swing too many times. Whatever. Okay, I did not want to take that many hits from it, but you know, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're less fine. What? I didn't use this. No, this is a power attack. That's see, it doesn't use mana. That's my, I guess there's like a wolf soul embedded uh in my sword or something. Doesn't use mana, so it can't be magic. Uh, but yeah, that's a power attack, so I don't think that counts as magic. Okay. Have we been this far? Yes. There's that one up there that I didn't realize was a thing. I mean, it doesn't use mana, so clearly it can't be magic. Okay, I got it before it hit again. Hey, checkpoint. Easy. Easy. Oh no, I gotta go back. Easy every time. We're fine, we're fine. Hey, checkpoint. Oop, that's a fire dog. I didn't get that roll. Fire! Fire bad. Ow. Ow. Hey, I timed it right. Hey. Okay, so that's when we have a stagger, is when we get that move. Right? Is it dead? I think it's dead. Easy. Oh, yes, Backthorn. I'm divided to witness such slaughter in the wake of your ascent. I can do Fight Cave. I don't know what you're referring to specifically, but yeah, I can do Fight Cave. Pleasure sickens me, prayer to be slain. Waste my time with you, Memorial Cut. My hounds are eager. Oh, Fire Dogo. Okay, I see. The hounds are eager to play with your bones. Ho 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 ho. Oh. Well, that doesn't look like a good place to go. Ow! Fire! Ow! More fire. F. I'm gonna run downstairs and get more water. I won't be long. I hope everyone's enjoying. And I'll yak in a second. I guess I can leave you on the screen. I was gonna like do something on the computer for half a second, so but I'll leave you on this screen so you don't lose the music, because the music will go away if I tab out. Be right back. I'm back. I don't know alive out there. I got water and candy. This is essentials. Oh yeah. I gotta like get good at fighting the fire doggo if I gotta. That does a lot of damage. I should die because I gotta fight. I gotta fight at least one more fire doggo after this one. Easy. This flab. Ow, fire. Oh, there's dogs on both sides. So yeah, I'm dead. I gotta charge one side. Probably left is better. I'm blah. I'm bad. Okay. Okay. Their fire spawn those fires behind me. Feels bad. I'm playing bad. Okay. I did contact damage there after it was dead, I think, but do those fires move faster than the other fires? Probably not. I'm just bad. I am so bad at this game. Why am I playing so bad? That, like, charged attack is very strong. Yeah. Oh, there's so much fire over on that side. I kinda just gotta lure those out then. I think I just have to get good. I don't feel like magic's gonna help that much. Yeah, just killed me. I'm just playing really, really badly. So I have to start attacking essentially immediately when it starts to show it's gonna do a breath like that in order to reflect it. And I got it, but I have no health left. There's at least 2 doggos out here, and that's okay. Better. I can. I just am bad at timing it. Because if I'm in range to attack with my sword, I'm animation locked for too long after my swing to really jump it. Honestly, I'm just bad. Just kill me. I lost too much health there. Rather. But yeah, I can jump it if I can time it, but I have to make sure I don't land on top of where it lands, because at least on spawn, that AoE fire that spawns is a result of a fireball. I don't think I can quite make the jump over the doggo unless I get, unless it's when it does its charge. I did that early. When it does that, I can get over it and potentially go for a backstab. I can also stab it in the face, it seems, for a stare there. Okay, let me relax, Alice, we're fine. We're fine. We're okay, we're okay. I really get used to these enemies. They have a very quick turnaround, so it's really hard to hit them in the back. And I don't really have a down attack. Well, I do have a down attack, but not a jumping down. And I guess I do actually have a jumping down attack, like that. See, that's one of the issues with trying to jump over the fire is... Oh, so Alexandra, I hope you're well. Ow. I am getting more used to them. It might not show. If I say that, I'm getting wrecked. Fire bad. Oh, that's such a quick turnaround on that attack. Yeah, you just killed me. I took too much damage there. But yeah, I hope you're well, so Alexandra. I should really just jump over that initial one. Doing okay. How's stream going, chat? Is stream going well? I was doing well, and then I died, and then I screwed up and lost a lot of health. Like, there's this fire right here that makes it very hard to go anywhere near that side. And then there's that. Closer. I almost had one dead. Oh, that was a fast turnaround attack. Can I just stun lock you? Kind of. Might be better. The ish. I mean, I guess I can go close enough that it starts doing fireballs faster. I don't think the fireballs do that much damage to them. And I'm also bad. Very bad. Better. But yeah, I just have to be aware of the one coming from behind me. Oh. I should have that one dead. Apparently not. Now I do. Very close, very close. That's magic. That's for cowards. Ow, just killed me. I don't want to go to phase 2. Well, the 2 vectors of that. I just have to focus my energies. The quick turnaround fire. I just lost like half my HP because I backed into the fire by hitting the roll button. Because it's not a roll button, it's a dodge backwards button, but I keep hitting it because I think it's a roll button. I had a decent chance there, but the fact that I lost like half my HP to rolling backwards into the AoE fire from below was kind of bad. And then there's that fast turnaround. Honestly, I don't feel like it's worth. Just kill me. What I was gonna say is I don't feel like it's worth going over them because I think it does have a fire pillar. I forget. I think it's lost that HP because I kill me. Just kill me. Kill me. But yeah, I can try the right one first. I hate that that comes through the floor here. It really shouldn't, but it does, and I keep forgetting it, so I hit. Okay, so you can do a faster turn even if I don't jump you. Focus, Alice, focus. Yeah, it's going very well. Okay, I'm just bad there. They're hard doggos. They're very hard doggos. Oh. What happened there? I don't even know. Oh, I timed it horribly. I can't train myself not to roll forward. If I remember right, this one, yeah, it does have a fire pillar here, and I don't even know where the doggo comes from. Was that him spawning? Yeah, it was. So yeah, the left one is the only one that spawned first. Mm. And using the stun rocket is fairly good. There goes most of our remaining HP. Well. Okay. I was scared of the fire. I should have delayed. I knew that was gonna. Why can't I do this right? Oh, I didn't even get to use the crit. Much better, but still. Deaded. And I do have block that I'm not using either, but. I'm bad at this. I'm bad. Oh no. Hope you're still enjoying chat, whoever's here. Ow. What? Why did I just start randomly walking? I don't. There's nothing interfering with my keyboard. Huh. Is my controller screwed? Is that what's going on? See that little flame right there? I have no idea if that actually can hit us. Okay, I got a crit. Oh, I misjudged what that was. The timing is hard. Oh, I thought that had staggered. It was bad. All the deaths. Every death just makes me stronger. The timing is very hard on that. At least for me. Just kill me. Kill me again. I really should just jump that. Blah. I guess I can probably parry that, like, lunge attack. Can I? I couldn't block it apparently, so I don't think I can parry it then. Crit. I have the read. Okay. I'm bad. I'm sorry. I'll make progress soon, I swear. Ow. No! I am sad. I played too safe. We had that. We still had that. I knew it was gonna do that, but I didn't play it right. Just die. Crit. Well, I don't have a larger sword. I need a longer sword. I keep shorting attacks by like half an. Is the fire coming? There it is. I didn't want to randomly take damage from that fire. Okay, so that doesn't actually hit me. Oh, I should have played that very differently. Oh, I'm sad. We're doing extremely well. I had one of them extremely low before the other one even got there. It makes me sad, but you know. I walked slightly too far there when I went for the crit. Don't worry, I'll make it. Oh, this is bad. I had the... We had that, kind of. Alright, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. You know, Airy Death makes us stronger. I'm bad. We're regressing. Oh no. Okay. Progress, please. The fire! Okay, that one's dead. I'm gonna die. I'm bad. First try. Is that all you have, Raw? I shall scour every tower in these blighted lands until my sword's thirst for blood is quenched. Really? Then you'll be destroyed long before you ever set eyes on me again. Until then, dear Bathmorn. Warrior, make haste! Where are you? What is your business, O gnarled crone? Be not afraid, bearded one. Enter this eldritch portal. My magic will take you to safety. We shall speak again upon your arrival. If this way my destiny lies, so be it. Well, you're more trustful than I am. Welcome, long-haired vanquisher of demons. The great spirit of your reawakening. I was ripped unjustly from my blessed slumber. I had no wish to return to the earthly plane, but fate has bound me to this jagged path. So where have you brought me? This place is a haven, untainted by the defilement of the world, and spit stinking spawn. Yeah, we got resurrected. We were like sleeping in a sarcophagus, and a ghost is like, whoa, blood, land, save the land, use your sword, use your ice, use your fire. And I was like, no. And then it was like, but with the land. And I was like, no. And then opened my sarcophagus and like forced us awake. And I was like, hello, Leo. I hope you had a good nap though. If yeah. This place is a haven enchanted. From here you may take a passage to the lands which yearn to be cleansed. Still here not, the less foulness become a perpetual dweller of these poor accursed places. How are you, Leo? How are you? Did you have a nap? If so, I hope it was good. Okay. So go forth, White Whispered Warrior, and may the blessings of the sacred bones be upon you. We shall see. We just defeated a place called the Blood Tower. The Highlands. We were at a Blood Tower. The Skull. The Blood Grounds. Hey, that's where we cleared. Okay. Old Town is locked. The sewers. That doesn't sound fun. Hey, a wolf. The Wolf Woods. There's attack to enter. I guess we got the Wolf Woods or the Highlands. I kind of hate doggos. I guess. once serene and bountiful, the winds up plains all high and fallen into decay. Oh, great. Poison. Beware, my brutal friends, a plague of witches infest these highlands. I shall grant thee the power of flame. Ay, we got a sword. Remember, witches cannot stand be swallowed by the stinging kiss of a burning flame. Okay. I'm not sure I can actually switch weapons, but you know. Yeah, I'm not sure I can actually switch weapons so well. Oh, wait, no, there it is. Okay, I see. Oh no, they're naked! Ow. What is that? Munch. He's naked too! I'm guessing my normal sword is better against skeletons. I don't feel like skeletons care much about fire. What is that? Oh no. Purple skeletons. Oh. Oh no, she's got tentacle mouth. Ow. That hurt a lot. That hurt less, but still was not very pleasant. Ow! My face! Tentacles. I slipped. Ow. You know, I just noticed that I think the blood is persistent. Ow. Okay. Yeah, it's because witches don't like fire, apparently. Can you confirm, Holly? Ah! Okay, so I might be better off luring them like I did before. No, it's an enchanted sword. I didn't do it. Oop. Easy. But then I'd like disappoint Purple Grandma Hag, who gave me the sword. She was like, use this well. Witches don't like fire. Oh, she's thick. Oh. Hey, easy cheese. Cheese. You hear something behind you. Oh. Oh, witches. No. Die. Easy. Is that all? I think I think my steel sword is better against Skelly boys. Wherever I'm taking this before I die. That feels a little sus. Confirm, sus. Okay. Small gun. Flame sword. Oh. That's not good. Well, when in doubt, swing out. Take their ankles. You hear something behind you. We got melted. Okay. I'm just guessing that, I mean, it feels like it's stronger against Skelly Boys, so. Oh, I keep summing that. You actually want to release it like slightly before the sound cue goes, which makes sense, I suppose. The cheese strats though, easy. Oh yeah. Okay. Easy. So yeah, this is very sus. Wait. Did I jump the first time I went past it? Is that how I dodged it? I thought I just ran. I tried to do a backward slide past it that time. But yeah, I think I just ran the first time, but me, I jumped. Cause, you know, the blood statue is a little bit sus. Especially when it's not your blood statue. Like, hey, I reflected that. Totally calculated. Yeah, the steel sword definitely is better against skeletons. Because it takes 2 hits to kill a skeleton with the steel sword. Come on. She struts. This is how we play games here. With cheese strats. Whatever. So I can actually do a backhand swing that I'm seeing there if I like that turn does a swing that like backhands into blah. Did I just jump? I guess I did jump. Okay. So yeah, blood statue very sus. Kills us. I mean, it kind of assumed so, I just wanted to know. And that resulted in us dying a few times. Oop. Okay. That. The purple ones resist. They're resistant to Sager. Well, that happened. Oh. Go for the cheese strats. So we need our health preserved for the next fight with one of those. Granted, it's not very, Ow. It's not very... The next one doesn't have anything other than its own summon, so don't gotta worry too much about that. Okay. Okay. Okay, progress. Maybe. Okay. Hey, progress. Well. Okay, that was the way to go. This boss arena? Gird your loins, barbarian. A horde of scallywags cometh this way. Not scallywags. I hate scallywags. Cast that to your seal, eh? I almost, but I mistimed the last one. Whatever. Did a lot better that time. Hark, more bones for the Charnel pile. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so for your bristle of murderous traps, tread carefully, anointed hero. Cough, cough, cough. Fear is for the noxious shrew. True, true. Fear is for me. Confirm. Huh. I wonder if this is a trap. Gotta keep our eyes peeled for anything that looks like a trap. I wonder if that's a trap. I think that's a trap down there too. A checkpoint. Nope. I actually have to go that way? Okay. Oh, normal person. I am playing a game called Slain Back from Hell. Uh, Essentially, some spooky ghosts came to me while I was in my coffin. They were like, ugh, you gotta come back. There's spooky stuff going on. Blood for the blood god. You gotta save us. And I was like, no. And they were like, come on. I was like, no. And they were like, screw you. And they opened my sarcophagus and we were forcibly woken up. And now we're on a quest to save the world or praise the metal horn god, something like that. That's about as good of a recap as I can give. I hope that was good enough of a recap for you. Ow. Ow, I thought I... Whatever, I'm bad. I can get the block. F. A. Grats. I honestly don't even know how to get netherite because I haven't played the newest patches of Minecraft, of vanilla Minecraft, so one day maybe I'll do a vanilla playthrough. Maybe. I'm much better with like the quest lists that we have in the modded version essentially. Whatever, just keep swinging, kill it, kill it! Hey, we're alive. Guess we're going down here. This place looks very nice, doesn't it? Oh, great. Skellywags. I'm still not used to the dodge, like, automatically going backwards. I keep trying to turn around. When I'm gonna go a certain way, I turn around to do the dodge, but I'm not supposed to do that. Rip us. But yeah. I'm assuming Netherite came out with the Nether update, but yeah, I have not played vanilla Minecraft in a long time. When I did, I was just on a server building random stuff, so yeah. There's no cast animation of that. F. There is no cast animation. Okay, I'm here with more HP. Oh, like I said, I keep turning around when I'm not needing to do a dodge. I very much struggle to get used to that. Oh, Tristan, welcome back. I hope you're well. Crit. Oh, that's... Huh? What'd you just do? Okay. We did like a spooky red move. I'm doing okay. Oh yeah, that's my flame sword. Cowardice. Hey, checkpoint. I wonder if there's gonna be a boss in here. Okay, very interesting. What is that? I feel like I might want the flame sword out. What is that? Oh, that's a skull. Take heed. For like a lot of scallywags. Oh, it's just a scallywag horde again. Okay. I smell a deeper ghastliness too. Oh no, not a deeper ghastliness. It's Pinwheel. Surprise! More dusty bones this winter. The mages are our biggest issue. Honestly, that means I should probably like move to one side when I'm finishing this wave off. I should have moved to one side. Come here. Isn't at least like all of the magics come from the same direction? Not that it's really helping me here. The mages! I should have closed the distance on them. Okay. We gotta just not scare of anything. Alice don't afraid of anything. But yeah. I'd probably be better off playing like some kind of custom map for even if I wanted to play vanilla Minecraft, just because like I've said, I kind of, if something's too open-ended, it's not very good for me. So yeah. Okay, we did it. The Plague Hound Master. Oh no, not a Plague Hound Master. Cat. It's a Plague Hound Master. Oh, it's Skelly plus a doggo. Oh great. It's just like those other doggos, but poison this time. F. Rip us. Yeah. Scallywags and baddies. I think I was too scared and I got backed into a corner and I didn't have many plays to make there. I should have advanced on them faster. I took too much damage there, really. I went for the special and died because I'm bad. Oh my, behold the Plague Houndmaster, yeah. The fact that it's a doggo plus, that is going to be the hardest bit. Individually, I can handle either of them now, but they're together, so I should try to do the initial waves as clean as I can. I was not looking the right direction. Blah. So many scallywags. I guess, I don't even know. What I was gonna say is I should try and time my attacks, even when I'm like the horse skeletons, time them to the magic. That's not going well. I mean, I can jump them as well. That might be the strat, is jumping here. Is it jumping strats? Is that the strats? I mean, we do take contact damage from the skeletons, but... Blah. Okay, the initial wave of skeletons much less cleanly. I should definitely, like, close distance, because then I'm not getting shot by both magicians at the same time. Okay. I mistimed that. It was bad. I had okay HP, now I have no HP, so... I guess it might be better just to go for the deflections on the Hound. I thought 2 would stagger him like it does the Hounds, but no. Because big skeletons like that, usually we kill them by parrying them. Because they block a lot. So usually we go for the parry because they have well defense, but... I hate that I'm bad. Come on. Again, hope everyone's doing well. I'm not sure who all is here still, but thank you for being here. What's the strat there? What's the strat? The Hound is probably weak to fire, but the skeleton is in front of him. Unless if they're in a different order, if I am up to the left when they spawn. Maybe that would work, being to the left of them. If I have the Hound, then that's a much... if the Hound is there, it's a much better target to pit. Then the skeleton, because the skeleton just has blocking. The hound doesn't. Okay, so they do spawn in a different order. Just keep swinging. Bad. I should have went for that. That would have been a crit onto the doggo, and would have also hit the I'm in a corner. Success? No. Success! Oh, these bones will make the best soup ever. Surely there are no more skeletons left for me to smash in this accursed realm. Don't count on it, bold champion. Best departing this bone pit before more rattling ghouls emerge. Indeed. Hey, progress. That was a fight? Okay, we don't gotta worry about like souls or anything. Because we don't get stronger. I mean, we get different weapons, but yeah, we don't really get stronger, it seems. We just, oh, there might have been a necklace over here. What is that? How do I get there? Okay, I don't think I can go back that way for now. I swear I stopped walking forward because I was going to reach for my drink. Why did I? Why? I'm bad. Guard. Thought I would have got the stagger on that silly. F. Ow. We good? I'm so bad. Why? That one was just me dropping the ball, but still, I'm bad. I wonder if I can't one cycle that. If that's the case, that's slightly annoying. Have it lined up that way. Hey, we did it. This looks sus. Hey, checkpoint. Oh, witches. Flame sword. Is that safe? Is this a boss? No? Turn back, bringer of death. Who are you? My beautiful children will gladly devour you, a soul as pure as ours. Eh, what a pure soul. Alas, I cannot, fair lady. My quest demands to forge ever forward. Then my darlings, a feast of plenty, and I alongside them. Spooky lady. Is that the moon? The moon doesn't look so good these days, does it? Oh, okay. This one should be good. Yeah. I implore you, dread warrior, heed my final warning and return whence you came. I regret, my highness. I cannot. As you wish. My doomed brood will have full bellies this night. Howls and shrieks of despair can be heard rising from within the crumbling walls of the Highlands Tower. Rising from the bleak landscape, this formerly stately palace is now a prison to the tormented souls of a admired noblewoman, tricked into damning herself and her kin by the villainous Lord Vrall. Oh yeah, we're trying to kill Vrall. That's the main bad guy or something. Little sus. Okay, that just turned the platforms on. Do ghosts not like fire? Ow. Oh yeah, you're like a skeleton, so I was using the wrong weapon there, but oh well. Okay, we got the spawn dead. What I was hitting. I think that's a elevator. Yeah. Okay. What are those ghosts? Why are there little girl ghosts now? There always gotta be children ghosts, don't they? Easy every time. Ow. I landed on a ghost. Ow! She stabbed me! Just as we expect from a little girl ghost. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. That goat is very sus. I forgot something. I mean, I think our blade is silver. So maybe our normal blade is better, because... Or no, it's steel, isn't it? Yeah, they were like, taste of steel. I thought they were like... I thought I remembered them saying something about silver, but I think it's steel. Wait, why do I have a cape? I just realized that we got a cape. Is it to complement my magnificent hair? I slipped. Feels bad. Ow. I slipped. Wait, did he disappear again? He did! Success! Wait. Oh, there we go. Those buttons don't seem to work 100% of the time. Eh! Let me up. Please. Okay. Where is the little ghost baby? There she is. Gee, she's stabby. Whatever. Don't forget the spike traps on the way out. No! They stole my mana. I don't need that. Take it all if you want. Hey, checkpoint. Oh, great. They stabbed me into the crusher. Feels bad. I got stabbed. Ow! Stop it! Crazy baby ghosts. Never let your baby become a ghost. Never. Well, I mean, I guess that is kind of actually good advice. Wait. Is this a puzzle? Wait, can I like... Huh? Oh, I missed the button there. Those goat heads on the walls are a little bit sus. And granted, most things that have been sus so far, just like straight up. Oh no. Ow. That is a spooky ghost. An electrical ghost. Don't you hate when your ghosts get electrified? It's always so shocking. Ow. Okay. I actually tried to go for a parry there, but I mistimed it. Well, actually, I didn't mistime it. I was animation locked for too long because I swing too many times. I keep getting stabbed by the babby ghosts. Hey, why do I keep missing that? My brain doesn't register it. Hey, I dodged it that time. Hey, she's dead. It's sort of the ball in the goat's mouth was different at that one. It looked electrified, so I don't know if that was something. Ow. I got bamboozled. I got distracted and I didn't register the spike trap. Come here, stabby ghosts, baby. I guess they're all like that, electrified. Okay. We're good. Ow. Why? Ow. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I need to pass this. I just I didn't get the dodge. Rip. Feels bad. Oh, I see, I see. No, I'm just saying ow, not owl. There's at least one letter missing. Owl. Owl. I can't do an owl into a W. That's a weird sound. I wouldn't know. We made it past the fire doggos. I don't know if you've been lurking or not. We made it past the fire doggos. Have I been here yet? Yeah, I have, haven't I? Yeah, I have. Okay. Hello, Shimples. Good morning. This is this platform is as far as I got because I got bamboozled and forgot about the spiky platform. I hope you're well, Shimples. Hey, progress. We're playing a Metroidvania. Oh, there's the button. Called Slain Back from Hell. Essentially, the story. I was sleeping peacefully in my sarcophagus, or coffin, something like that. And some spooky ghost came to me and was like, "Hey, you gotta wake up. The world's in danger." And I was like, "Don't care. I'm resting." And then the spirit was like, "Come on, you gotta." And I was like, "No." And it was like, "Come on." And it opened my sarcophagus and woke us up forcefully. And now we've been on a journey to purge the world of evil or something. Why won't you be doing alright until it's... Or once it's finished brewing, why won't you be doing alright? You can see there's some sus... There's some sus spike traps as well. And there's stabby ghost babies. Oh no, not last. Oh no. Okay. The last blood fountain was a bamboozle. We gotta go over the blood fountain. Also, as you can see, we got the classic Alice setup of Floralis. Oh no, not one of these. Been bad. But yeah, we're I saw this one is on sale for like $2, and then there's another one in the same style made by the same people that was $8, so I bought both of them as a package deal. Yeah, I just don't feel like having my other light on, so we just have the one light. So yeah, apologies about the lighting. Yeah, my eyes too sensitive to light. I almost missed that. Hey! They didn't let me up. Okay. But yeah, I just suddenly saw this and figured it would be a fun game to play. Did you fall asleep again, Leah? Or are you still here? Because I was gonna ask you a thing that I forgot to when you had woken up from your nap. These are electric ghosts, by the way, Shrimples. Don't you hate when you're like doing some electrical engineering and you find a ghost in there? It's the worst, isn't it? I should take that heart. There's a little ghostly. Ow! They stabbed my ankles. Ah. But yeah, instead of a roll, we have the dodge backwards. That I'm still not quite getting used to. I don't know what was wailing there. Oh yeah, it's the main ghost, isn't it? Oh, why did I go back this way? Wrong way. Okay. I hope I sound okay. I hope I sound normal. What, the squish? You didn't know about the squish? That's why there's these platforms here, so you don't touch the squish area. And this blood fountain likely will kill me. Like a rock will fall out of it if I go over there. So we gotta jump it. Ah! I wonder if those ghosts would be weak to flame. I honestly don't know what a ghost would be weak to. Normal steel or flame? Huh. I tapped the one direction on my controller and sometimes it just doesn't seem to like cancel it. But yeah, I don't know if ghosts would be like weaker to flame or not. That looks sus as heck. Yes, ow. This is a steel type weapon. This is a flame type weapon. Oops. Yeah. It takes 3 hits to kill stabby. It takes 3 hits to kill stabby babies. It takes 3 hits to kill stabby babies with the steel. Okay, it seems like they're resistant Yeah, they're definitely resistant to fire. They are definitely resistant to fire. So we gotta use this. The steel. I thought it was silver, is why I started using it versus ghosts, but yeah. They are definitely resistant to flame. That giggle tells us when they start their charge. I keep getting my ankle stabbed. We do have magic as well, but we ain't a coward. So we ain't using that. I guess maybe I can parry the ghost. I don't know. It just feels like a fool's duty to try and parry a ghost, if I'm honest. I used to stabby ghosts. I feel like you can't really parry charge attacks. I think we can parry. No. Oh. F. I think you can parry the electric ghosts. I haven't done it yet, but it feels like that move would be parryable. Not their electric attack, but their normal melee. Okay. See, those ones just steal mana, so they're not too... Why are those two all the way over there? The spawn patterns are changing, and it worked out better for us that time. There's a heart there. I shouldn't take it until I... Can I walk under it? Yes. Because we're barely hurt, so I should probably save that heart if I can. I'm really suspicious of that red there. Great, more of you. Okay. Parkour. Hey, checkpoint. What is this? Oh, this feels like... Yeah, this is a boss arena, ain't it? You have slaughtered my children, but they will rise again once I have dealt with you. Lord Varol has decreed you must die, but you will not receive the sweet reprieve of death. I think I'm already dead. I'll be honest, I feel like I'm already dead seeing as I came out of a coffin, but every nightfall we shall gorge on your soul, and you will share our eternal torment. 'Tis true, I may be damned, but yours will be the death. After I have slain you, I will come for your cruel master. The Banshee Queen? Oh no. I dodged backwards there, which was not the play, but... Oh, she summons babbies there. That's a one-hit kill. I believe that's an insta-kill, the Banshee Scream. I need to hug her feet. You see that mechanic? Because we can only dash backwards. I did the little... I can't dash midair. I just learned I cannot dash midair. Because I tried to... Oh, apparently I can. Apparently I can dash midair. Interesting. It might be good to try and knock the... Does this do anything to us? No. Oh, I have to hit the button. It might be good for us to try and... knock the spawns of the babies back at her. Because I feel like those are count as projectiles, so if we knock them back, it will stop them from spawning on us. Maybe. So we'll try that. Oh. Okay, so if I do slice them when they're in that form, it is a one-hit kill on them. Which is good to know because the babies do take more than one hit to kill. Did those do any contact? Oh, that's bad. Okay, we're alive. Barely. Okay, those don't actually do contact damage. It's not so bad. I'm just bad. I got staggered because of the contact damage. I keep forgetting you don't actually get iframes when you roll backwards. It really isn't too bad. I just have to... I should be taking care of the minion spawns better. And I also can't really jump near her because otherwise... Otherwise I take contact damage from her. But yeah, if I keep the minion spawn to a minimum and avoid the insta-kill, we should be fine. This is like our second actual boss. That was very close to me getting hit by the insta-kill. I'm also refusing to use magic, so yeah. Oh, heck. Kill them all. Iframe. She spawns more and more of them. Easy, first try. Every time, without a fish. There, we forgot to do this the first time. We didn't do that in time last time. It's so quiet. My babies, they finally stopped crying. And your screams will be heard no more. Rest with your children. We're slaying the Banshee Queen. Her unquiet spirit is freaking to out. But yeah, that's the first time we killed one of the bosses and had the chance to do that. I didn't do it fast enough. Hey, progress. Congratulations on your return, bold righter of our wrongs, and with all of your limbs intact. Was the weather nice? If you weren't still, the sky was leaden and heavy with a never-ending deluge, while the ground lay awash with the blood of my foes. This sounds lovely. Well, at least you've got something to tell your grandchildren about. Leave me be, odious fishwife, for I must continue this benighted quest, as you wish, my sullen cohort. What grandchildren? Aren't they dead? Or was I just like chilling in that coffin? Huh. Was I just chilling in that coffin for no reason? So we've cleared 2. Old Town is locked. Sewers are locked. So I guess we gotta go to the Wolf Woods next. We also have, we have this that's kind of fairly situational. It's a special attack, but yeah, I guess we're going to the Wolf Woods. Long ago, the mighty wolves protected these magical woods, but the soil has since turned rancid, and the peaceful creatures of the forest are now defiled by evil. Stories speak of a great spirit that dwells amongst the trees, but adventurers who have set foot inside the woods seek its wisdom have never returned. I'm sure we'll return, even if it takes us a few lives. Ah! At long last, you're here. I had visions of the spectral plane of your arrival. We spoke mere moments ago, hag. Oh yes, of course. Old age plunders my memory, and there have been oh so many wilders. Wilders? What fresh madness do you speak of? Heed not my ramblings, grim face. Too much boiled bone and mushroom broth, I fear. Accompany me to my hovel, and you will give a chance to prove your weariness of the gift intended for you. Say your generosity, toothless fishwife. I hope you enjoyed, you small. Thank you again for the 1-year resub. Sleep well. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you next time. Say your generation, toothless fishwife, I have no need of gifts. This will be no ordinary token of esteem. Oath. Besides, the great wolf spirits will not permit you to pass should you refuse. Gah, very well. Before I depart, I'll grant you the power of ice. Ice. Who are ice axe? Be sure to put that ice axe to good use. Be mindful that the cold heart of a witch makes her immune to its frosted blows. So don't use ice on a witch, because she's immune. Okay? No. Parry! Oh yeah. Kind of feels like my axe is melting, but I'm sure it's fine. Oh. Skeletons are weak to steel, non-elemental. This looks like a door that's gonna close. I'm just assuming these statues are weak to ice. I mistimed that? I thought I had that. F. Okay. A door has opened. That's a special, like I said, it's oh, that doesn't seem good. It's a wolf. I missed some parry. I'm bad. Plus I accidentally triggered. I'm bad. Okay. Our axe actually outranges them, kind of. So that's something to keep in mind. I don't really want to trigger the statue until I've taken care of the Skelly boys. The Skelly legs. Come here, Skelly. Okay. Harry. Easy. That timing is a little bit weirder than the other timings, I think. Oh, I just took whatever killed me. I took way too much damage on the very first fight there. Why? I can just block, but blocking's not so good. And blocking's... I don't... I'm getting worse at fighting the statues. Why do I keep, like... I don't know why sometimes I just randomly start running that direction. I'm guessing that my controller might be a little bit, iffy. Oh well, we just gotta not get hit. 5 head. Easy. Lousy dog. Maybe I'm just like hitting that button for slightly too short of timing. This is a 2-for-1 special. Oh, still got you. You still take damage through blocking, is why I don't want to like rely on blocking that much. We traded blows and he died, but I took a lot of damage. Two for one. I really just gotta like parry the statues better. And I guess I could also... The thing is, I don't really want to dodge away from them, because if I give them any distance, they start summoning the wolves, which are kind of annoying to deal with. So I don't really want to, like... be outside of close quarters combat. I got the parry. No! I think I could have just waited and I would have won. I think he would have got impaled on the spikes there. Just kill me, I took too much damage on this fight. Come on. Ow. I really can't be taking damage. Or it shouldn't be. It's not good for us. I know that seems self-explanatory, but... Oh. I'm really not... I'm not sure what the parry timing is. I think it's as soon as their hand... As soon as they, like, raise their hand to do a swing is, like, the parry timing. It just feels quite weird. No, I got greedy, because I needed, like, one more hit for it to die. I got greedy. Greed kills. I just walked into it because it's probably controller. That's my best guess because I don't think anything's interfering with my keyboard. So I can only imagine that my controller is detecting slightly weird. Which is relatively fair seeing as I semi-regularly spill water on my controller and stuff. I guess it's at the movement when his hand goes down. The parry timing just feels a little strange. What are we supposed to water? What am I watering? Oh, I see. There was one more Skelly. I got baited. The parry timing just feels so weird to me. I'm surprised I didn't fall into the spikes. Progress! We made it. That's the sus blood fountain. Just to confirm, all blood fountains are bad, right? Yes. Just checking if there was going to be a nice blood fountain. Ah, blah. So many mages here. That's gonna be a very annoying corridor for us. With the infinite skeletons, with the mages. I'm gonna be right back. I hope everyone's enjoying. I won't be very long, as Sonara announcers for a second. But yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry that the music's in the cut, but yeah. Okay, I'm back, kinda. Okay. So there were a ton of Skelly boys here. I might try and finish this game in one session, depending on if I feel well. How are people doing? Are they liking the game so far? Is it a good stream so far? I'm so bad. It was the mage, but F. I can't do a down attack. I can, it's just not a good one. Okay. I looked away for a second. Oh, I thought I would have had the iframes from the crit long enough. I was early, feels bad. It's 2 on the mages, the stagger them. Hey, backed up into the blood fountain. Easy. Hey, progress! That took us less time than I expected it to. What is that rock? That rock looks rather grotesque. Something tells me there's yes. Easy. Crit. Parry. I swear that dog was gonna come back from behind me. But melee it. Ah! I got bamboozled! My feet. Yeah, we got a nice axe. We also had a flame sword if you didn't see already. Hello, Paul. Good morning. Oh. I hope you're well. Or as well as you can be. And good to see you. One. I'm doing okay. Doing okay-ish. Oh yeah, I forgot that there was the bamboozle. Yeah, this is a bad place to be eating it. I forgot about that bamboozle. Yeah, I'm doing fairly okay. We're on a quest to save the world or something. We were sleeping peacefully in a sarcophagus, and a ghost came and was like, "Hey, we need you." And I was like, "No." And then the ghost was like, "But we need you." And I was like, "No." It depends on what things are weak to. Skeletons are weak to this. So yes, things take like roughly the same amount to kill, but only if you're using the weapon they're weak to. So I keep switching out weapons to what their weakness is. The statue boys are weak to... Statue boys are weak to the ice axe. Witches are weak to fire sword and immune to ice. Ghosts seem to be weak to normal sword as well. I mistimed that. Mistimed that too. That went better because I killed one of the mages off the start. Honestly, it might be... I forgot something, didn't I? That's our first step to the spike balls. But yeah, might honestly to rush. I mean, the one reason that I don't really want to rush to them is because then it spawns the other things faster. The statue and the other mage. We do have access to magic, but I ain't using that because we're cowards. I mistimed that. Feels real bad. I'm bad. Correct. Okay. Parry. We also have that power attack, but it's very situational that there's a use to it. And I might be able to do this until he dies. I'm bad. I forgot that Skelly boys come here. I'm so bad. Ow. Why didn't my jump there? Why didn't my jump work? That was controller. See, like, that's one of the few situations that we actually have a... Well... Yeah, just kill me. The statues are quite... They feel hard. Who would have thunk it? The statues are hard. Because you gotta get into melee range, otherwise they just, I'm not sure what the parry timing on them are still. I mean, ideally I'll just get it muscle memoried, but... I'm bad. I'm so bad. Those mages are just very, quite tilting. And granted, it's the statue there that... Hey, I got the parry. I mean, I'm sure it's just because I'm bad, but yeah. Of course. Okay, just the doggo handler. Doggo handler got us. I feel like we'll make progress after that. I feel like we'll get a checkpoint, but I'm bad. I didn't have my right weapon out. I took too much damage there. Blah. And I guess if I can, like, just turn on the... I just died to the... Are you drunk? Welcome back, normal person. No, I'm not bringing my cats here. Rio's downstairs. Rio was sleeping, I think. If I remember right. She was on top of the cabinets downstairs. I see, I see. Just weird. Well, you seemed weirder than normal, so... I looked away, so I didn't get the parry. I need to focus. I need to focus. That was not focusing. My legs! Doesn't seem like skeletons are particularly strong to ice axe. Doesn't feel like it's their weakness, but yeah. They're at least not strong to it. They're strong to fire, if I remember right. Oh, great. Whatever. I died while blocking. I blocked, but I died because you still take damage through blocking. Because I was scared I couldn't get the parry, and if I would have had enough health to live there, I would have lived. Yes, yes, Alice. That's exactly what we wanted to say, Brain. That's very informative. Ah. I was hoping that I would have enough to live through the damage that you take through blocking. Because if I would have done that, if I would have lived, I would have gotten to return damage. I'm bad. Hey, I got the parry. That should be success. Okay, progress maybe? The death fountain. Are those death as well? Maybe. We ain't making progress yet, are we? I'm very sus. What is that? A house! We made it to the witch's house. These old spirits await the one who can run with the pack, someone whom they will share their secrets and trust their freedom. You intend to transform me into a wolf, sorceress. It is not my magic that will change you, but that of the wolves. Agree or the pack will tear you to shreds. Choose swiftly, for they are impatient. It seems I have little choice. Bill or not, bathe in the beam of pure wolf moon that shines down behind me. Good fortune to you, chosen one. Now run like the spirit of the wolves themselves. Progress. We're becoming a wolf. Ah! Run now, Pinkskin. I first will chase. Oh, great. Speedrun segment. Oh no. That was bad. It's on us. Oh, I have to jump into those. Okay, at least that wasn't so tight. Yeah, this isn't very, like, tightly done. Hey, checkpoint. First try. Run! How was I to know I should have done a full jump there? I don't even think a full jump would have made it. Run! We missed. We missed. Feels bad. To run is to live. Ow! Okay. We're doing a Warwick crossplay. Why is that lined up like that? Oh, I can dash. Okay, I see. I have an attack. That makes more sense. I mean, it seems like you save more time by jumping. Yeah, that's kind of what it was supposed to be. Huh. I guess I'm doing it slightly late is why sometimes I just like face plant into the wall. I still break through, but yeah. We made it! You have proven yourself, human. Hey, we proved ourselves. We are now king of the wolves. We are the wolf bringer. Do I gotta fight a wolf now? I'm bad. Do I have to run again? No. Okay. We're the... Honestly, this weapon is too slow for... I'm guessing this is primarily a survival segment. I think the sword kills those in one hit still. I guess maybe I should just... It's hard to tell what I should do. How should I do this? And getting hit less would be... Yep. Yeah. I'm already ahead of you, Shimples. I'm already ahead. I knew you'd recommend that. Your IQ's getting up there, Shimples. Maybe one day you'll be able to be the cat girl. First try. Halt, meatbag. These caves are my domain. Do you like ice or do you like fire? Let's scurry away with your tail between your legs, or my claws will slit you open from throat to gizzard. Ugly words from a twisted abomination. I'll put you down and bring peace to this cankered place. Dare to follow into my den, stinking human, and you'll see who the master is and who's the whelp. Silence, dog, your yowling offends my ear. Okay. Trash-talking doggo. The wolf caves. Since the decimation of the wolf lords, these ancient caverns have been left unattended. Varl's taint now permeates the sacred chambers. Mushrooms formerly harvested for food have grown into poisonous predators, and hitherto harmless creatures twisted by vile mutations. Okay. These are the sacred wolf caves. The spirit of the old great wolves can still be felt here. Okay. Are those slimes? Are they poisonous? Kind of feels like they... Oh, heck. That doesn't look good. A button. A lever. Okay. Not sure what... I feel like fire could be good against wolves, but... That's a face, ain't it? That's a bit sus. Well, I could have pushed that way, but I have no idea what that would be. F. I don't know what these blocks are for, but... Okay, it doesn't do anything here. Wait. I guess that's just torchlight there, yeah. I didn't even get the reduced damage from blocking. Boop. Huh? Oh, that's like a... I don't know what these are for. Ow. My head. My spine. So much free damage. There might have been something to the left here. I don't know what way is the way to... or right, rather. Nope. Oh, great. Great. Ow! F. Nah, I just got a lot of them. I actually got the parries that time. If I put this over here, it doesn't like let me jump into any secret. No. Yeah. Wait, can I not jump that? No! I slipped. I think that was my controller. That was that issue. I like slipped. And I think it's because my controller just like made me keep walking when I didn't want to keep walking. What is over here? Wait, up ahead a fleshy claw grows from the feculent dirt. Stomp upon its throbbing blisters and skyward you shall be launched. Huh? Oh. I see. Tutorial. Wait, was there something else over here? No. Okay, so there was a fleshy hand on the other side as well. That went very far. Ow. Blah. Of course. Whatever. We're leaving. We're not leaving. Ow. I hit my head. We're leaving. Ow. I slipped. That was my controller. That wasn't. There. Okay, so I can't really jump that without get wrecked. Yoink. Got her health back? Oh, you came back this way. I hate mages. Okay, my controller's getting worse. Left. Ah! Why did I die? 'Cause you're bad. No. Is that my hair on the back, or do I have a spider on my back? I think it's my hair. It's because my fan is right there, so it's slightly blowing my hair. And it feels like spider on my back. Yes, oh, and to me. Whatever. Leave. I dodged backwards, and I should not have dodged backwards. Because you can only dodge backwards, but yeah, I should not have dodged. I jumped early. Yes, hello. Zephyr. Or Silax. Sorry, it's hard for me to adjust. I'm dead. Oh, you're well. These jumps are honestly slightly further than they really need to be, but like they're doable, but they're like actually max range jumps. Okay. Welcome back. But yeah, Floralis today because I'm playing something with a controller. Got the parry, Blood Fountain. Have I been this far before? I don't remember. I'm bad. Wait, oh, okay, it just switched something on. I don't think this elevator was here before, was it? I see, I see. I haven't actually played Crash Bandicoot before. Oh no. Okay, I'm fine. Fine. Don't panic, Alice, don't panic. We're fine. Checkpoint, but there's a spike trap. Hey, checkpoint. We made it. Progress. Ow. Oh, there's just... What's that crow doing up there? That's a very sus crow. Ow. I can't go up. I can't... Okay. I guess I can land, like, rest on the edge there. Because that's a spike trap there. Oh no! I knew what was happening, but I didn't have any place to get out of that. I mean, it's kind of because I jumped upwards, and I was coming back down, and I was gonna land on that thing. Hey, progress. Would do again. Yes, it is a very good jump. Ow! Oh, okay, I'm just taking damage here unless I tried to get the big jump and it just barely went away before I could get it. That's okay. It's not for everyone. Like, I can't really play horror games when I can play horror games a lot more when I'm streaming. More than I can play them when I'm alone. Oh, I see. There's a lever there. What did I do first? Okay, elevator. That's some BS. That crow dragged us through the elevator. Spike trap, spooky face. What horror awaits me here? We good? Elevator. I didn't get the swing off in time, so I just jumped into the crow. Feels bad. Just swing. I'll take less damage just doing this. Okay. I shouldn't have taken damage there. Okay. Flip that. I don't want to go up there anyway. I picked the wrong direction. That's like a wolf's. No! Controller! Controller just randomly decides to. Oh, great. That's sus. This place looks so sus. Grrr. You're not human. You're not my prey today. I have no quarrel with you, fierce one. This state of pack needs the help of man. We just killed a few key guardians. They just reflect our hunting grounds, but they have fled beyond our territory. Some mangy cowards. In return for this deed, you shall be permitted to run with the pack until your day's end. Ha! A fair trade, Wild King. Go now, Two Legs, into the portal behind me and mark that our ancient wolf lore tells these guardians are weak in the face of flame. Grateful for your thanks, Lord. I'm grateful for your wisdom. I shall not fail. Fire engaged. That's just a pit. Prepare thyself. Oh, so I was using something they weren't to. No, it seems like those things aren't. This is gonna be an endurance fight. I just noticed the heart above there. I think they're weak to this still. I guess it's the lords that are. I am so bad. The Keeper. This is the flame one. Hey, you look. Ow. You know, I honestly expected that to, emit a shockwave or something. The Keeper's not that strong, it seems. Ow. I mean, honestly, I want to get past him, but I don't feel like I can. He has a lot of health, but... Okay. Come on, priest. Controller, no! Okay. The controller made me take damage there, but luckily it didn't kill us. Okay. Scully Boys. Oh. Scully Boys plus Wolf Boys. Ow. We got spawned on. Here's some full health for the Keeper. Honestly, the Keeper... I'm probably parry it to do extra damage. I dodge backwards. I keep turning around to dodge, but I don't need to because you slide backwards. It's like my instinct to turn around to go the right way to roll. If I had a roll, but we don't have a roll, so away from there. I'm not sure if I can, like, I'm not sure which attacks of his I can parry. I took a lot of free damage there, feels bad. Because now we go into... I hate mages so much. Hey, TKH! Thank you for the raid. And welcome. We're playing a Metroidvania. I hope you're well. I want to hello, raiders. Welcome. We're playing a... Just kill me. We're playing a metal Metroidvania. But yeah. It's a Metroidvania that's like heavily metal inspired / themed. But it's metal theme track. I was sleeping in my sarcophagus, or coffin or something. And Sukios came to us and was like, hey, you need to come save the world. And I was like, no. And it was like, but you gotta save the world. And I was like, no. And then it just like dragged me out of my sarcophagus and we had to go on this mission to save the world. Or something. We gotta kill like a bunch of lords in these towers. Something like that. I keep turning around to roll. That's what happened there. Yeah. I was enjoying sleeping in my sarcophagus. Oh, I see. When that one spawns is when the... Gosh, I hate being bad. But yeah, it's fairly hard. I mean, it's not that hard, but it's like a Souls-like Metroidvania. I took so much damage there. That means I'm pretty much guaranteed to die in the next area. I mean, I'm gonna die there, so we're fine. Prepare thyself. Many doggos. Parry. Well, if I can do this without getting hit, which isn't... well, I mean, I got hit, so... Now it's undoable. If I play this fight, like, properly versus this guy, I should not be getting hit. because he has a very simple attack pattern. The next area is just a pain because that mage spawns. Yeah, we have an ice axe now. It's strong versus statues. Great, we have no health. Great, we're dead. Yeah, we have an ice axe. I don't think so. I think the spirits do that for me. I'm assuming that it's like the spirits jamming out in the background. I am not good at parrying, apparently. Hey, I got the parry. Great. Hey, I got the double parry. Oh. I guess I should have went for the kill there, honestly. In there. Whatever. I kind of need to go into the next area if I'm full health, so. I don't think so. I mean, if there is, I'm aware to heal when I grab that heart, so I'm just trying to save it for after I kill this guy. Nah, we don't need magics. I almost screwed it too hard there. Okay. Thank you again for the raid, TKH, and make sure you get something to eat, and then I hope you sleep well. And it was good to see you. I'm playing this fight extremely. Great. I was late. Better, but I took too much damage on that statue and then I got wrecked. I almost had it. Well, I almost had. That's the second one. There's 3 of these to go through. Definitely feels like the power attack does do a significantly more damage. Oh, I'm trying to speed up this fight by... I turned around again. I was trying to speed up that fight by going for power attacks. Hey, that's cooler. I don't know what I did there, but it looked cooler. Oh, I almost died there. I'm bad. I'm real bad. I was late! Ow. Okay, power attacks are kind of the way to go. I guess they are kind of more metal than normal attacks. I'm trying to. I died in the cutscene. I should not be taking that damage. I'm bad. I don't need to go as close as I'm going. Okay. Blah. Okay, I'm bad. I'm getting backed in a corner. That might kill me. That did kill me. We're learning the power of power attacks. I don't need to go as close as I'm going. I'm bad. I keep going too close. Okay. Oh, I thought I could stagger it. Okay. I couldn't roll, or I couldn't back out of it. I was too committed to the attack. Yeah, I deserve that death. But I'm so bad. This should die. Oh, I thought that was a kill. Okay, better. Okay. I can parry that. Good to know. I probably can't parry that overhand one. I rolled into that. Because I had so much health, I was, you know, experimenting. A. Why are you like this, controller? Okay. I'm bad. Oop. No, I used magic! Or I tried to, I don't know if that actually... I did use magic. F. I accidentally used magic there. It was an accident. It just slipped out. This doesn't usually happen to me. I... Oh, I mistimed the attack. F. Wait, why are you still alive? Whatever, kill me, take me. I mean, I didn't necessarily have to either, but... Okay. Okay. I can parry that little jab attack that he does. I'm assuming that I can't parry the overhand. Okay. Easy. Ow, but. That wolf. The fact that I put down a wolf when I was that close really threw me off. Feels bad. Alright. Okay. Unfortunately, we're not even making it to the second keeper, and there's 3 of them. So that's not a good sign, but you know. We'll get there eventually. I couldn't roll backwards in time as animation locked too much. Oh, whatever, I took the contact damage instead of the big damage. I can do this fight much more consistently, it's just that it's a slow fight if I don't use heavy attacks, but it's probably better than having to repeat the fight over and over. Okay. Okay, got a mage on the other side. 1, 2, stagger. Hey! Do you have the same attack pattern? You do. What are you doing, old man? Why were we facing that way? Ow. I'm playing this fight very safe. Hey, progress. The final keeper. I feel like there's gonna be witches. I can get a heal for this one. Oh no, I gotta be a wolf. Doggo time. Checkpoint, hopefully between... Hey, checkpoint! Progress. Hi. Oh. Welcome to my lair, human cur. Now I'll make meaty chunks out of you. Do your utmost, king of mongrels. Ah! Yeah. Oh. Wait. What's that attack? Oh. Is that a... Does that give you friends? Can I launch that back at you? Ha! That doesn't seem good. I had more immunity. That was a decent first attempt. Hello, wolf boy. I really shouldn't be taking damage from that. I really shouldn't be on 0 HP already. Can I get a sort of like vampirism? Ow. I should probably go for parries, honestly, versus this guy. Yeah, the king... Wolf king. Oh. Oh. I was trying to go for parries, but I didn't do it very well. I mean, I got 0 parries. I get the timing. It's like a split second after he raises his hand. I think is the parry timing. I might be able to... Thought I might be able to get a hit and then go for the parry. So I definitely feel like the parry is a strat. I feel like the parry is the strat that I should use, but I might be better off just mixing up stuff and then... I think that's it. Easy every time. We got the fish. Well done, human. We are in your debt, brother. We are forever part of this great pack. I'll return you to your human dwelling. May tooth and claw prevail. Hey. We did it. We did the wolf area. Well, that wasn't all. That was all very feral, wasn't it? You need a good bath and a bone to chew on. Ha! Bones! Cease your blathering, you grotesque harridan. The wolf god behaved with honor and dignity. Oh yes, I remember that it was like to have those. What it was like to have those. Not much use in Vral's dominion, though. Ha! Ka ka ka. Onwards to the next bleak province. Which one do we unlock? Uh, Old Town is locked. The sewers. Really? The sewers. Hmm. A sickening plague flows through the tunnels and drains of this vast subterranean labyrinth. To safeguard his citadels from interlopers, Varol has littered the passageways with deadly contraptions and disease sentinels. Okay, I'm gonna run downstairs quickly and then we'll yak to do this. Like I said, I might try and one shot this game in one sitting because I think people said like 6 hours, but I'm bad, so probably closer to 8. But yeah, I'll be right back. I won't be too long. And I hope everyone's enjoying. Be right back. Okay, I'm back, kinda. Da, da, da. Okay. Excuse me? Okay. The sewers in. Sewer tunnels below Old Town are filled with stench and danger. Fire will light your way, blaze a path for the foulness down here. Fire! Assuming you're still living, of course. Ha! Bones! I feel like it might be a skeleton. Oh, poison everywhere. Huh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we got eaten. F. Poison spider. That's the thing that eats me, I think. Spiders. I think everything wants to kill me here. These things seem to be resistant to flame. Possibly. Those are like the first enemies I ever encountered, so I feel like it might be weak to my sword. Normal sword. Yeah. So, Paul. Glad to see you're still here. I'm feeling a bit blessed, so. I can't go up there. Oh, everything looks sketchy. Don't know why I'm feeling a little bad now. Okay. Thank you for being here. Oh, people are enjoying. Unfortunately, my brain just be bad sometimes. This is one of. This is the one that they like used to teach me to parry. It has a very high, a very large parry radius or parry timing. Oh yeah, do you have Resident Evil 6 installed, Paul? So you might be coming up to a time when you might be considering to play that. So I kind of want to finish up Dead Space with Schmoopulsars, but Schmoopulse is going. I hope this isn't a spoil. Okay. No rush. What I was gonna say is I think Schmoopulse is going on vacation shortly. But they'll have like 2 weeks off where we can probably power out the Dead Space. Ow. Oh yeah, one of these things. These things don't actually have the... They're easier to deal with than the fire versions. Ow. Ow! Have either of you seen the game Divinity? Original Sin? I think it might be the second one that I'm thinking of, but yeah. Or do you have it? kind of been a game that's been on my periphery that I thought about playing but never gotten to it. I don't think I own it. Because it might be fun to do a trio playthrough or something at some point. If that would be something you two would be interested in. Okay. Ow. Ow. I'm bad. Easy. Okay. That was just one game that I had thought of. I wasn't sure how it would be, Oh, okay. I'm dead. It might be. That was just one game that I had idea. It might be fun, like I said, to do something free-player at some point. I also still have Torchlight 2 to play at some point. I hesitated. I hesitated and then went at a bad time. Do. I know I have a good number of games on the go currently, but I'm trying not to feel too bad about, like... I'm trying not to feel too bad about dropping something if I'm not super feeling it, because... otherwise we'll just, it is co-op. Torchlight 2 at least is for sure. But yeah, what I was saying is I'm trying not to feel too bad about like just dropping stuff if I'm not feeling it, because otherwise I'll just end up not streaming as much as I would otherwise if I feel like I have to finish a game that I'm not really super feeling. I don't trust that. But yeah. So I'm trying, like, I would like to finish, like, I don't like dropping games, but yeah. I feel like it's better overall for the stream if because lately I have not been feeling very interested in a lot of games. So like, anytime I see something that catches my eye, I should probably give it a try. Okay, that's kind of what I figured would be the idea, but yeah. Because yeah, I don't like dropping games, but also I feel like it'll be better, and it's just better for my mental if I don't feel too guilty about if I don't make myself feel too bad about dropping games if I'm not super into them. Like Alien Isolation, I would like to see the story through, but the gameplay is kind of chugging along quite slowly. And then, I'll be honest, wasn't super feeling the... Yeah. I wasn't super feeling God Eater just because the game play, one, it was super easy. Two, I kind of thought that the missions would be more so like clear this dungeon rather than, hey, go and kill this one monster in this random combat field. It'll probably improve later on in the game, but yeah, I'll probably give it another, like... I don't think you missed all of it. What I was gonna say is I'll probably give it another attempt to play it and see if it catches my interest if I give it slightly more time. But yeah, it just kind of felt a little bit like, I don't know. It's hard for me to feel like I'm actually making progress when I just get sent out to this random field to like kill one random easy monster. But yeah, it might be better later on. Also, I kind of like, the controls are a little bit clunky. Ow. But yeah, I don't think you missed all of God Eater, but if I give it another shot when I feel up to it, it's gonna take me feeling relatively good to like want to go at it again. If the gameplay loop doesn't really improve, then I might end up dropping it. Because it has cute characters and stuff. I'm not sure what the story is because we haven't really gotten very far in the story. But yeah, the gameplay is not 10 out of 10 so far. I'm hoping that Code Vein is more along the lines of like, I don't know how to say it properly, but yeah, like exploring an area and just like fighting monsters as you encounter them. More so than like getting assigned, hey, go kill this monster in this field, and that's like your entire mission. I guess I don't really like I don't know. It feels like I'm just getting a bunch of MMO quests over and over. Like the MMO grind quests. I'm bad. But yeah, I'll give it another shot at least when I feel well. But yeah, if that's the entirety of the gameplay loop, then it'd be a struggle for me to get through it. It might be cool to have more difficult enemies could be cool. I kind of don't like that it like forces me to have partners all the time, but that is what it is. And then yeah, the controls are just a little bit clunky feeling. But yeah, I'm trying not to feel guilty about dropping games when if I'm not feeling them. I'm an idiot. It's kind of like Monster Hunter. And like, it's not bad. I don't think it's bad, at least. It's fairly easy, but like the monkey that we fought had some more interesting mechanics and more difficulty to it. But yeah, I have no health. But yeah. Especially because lately, like I said, I've just been struggling to be interested in stuff, so it's probably better just to... I can't jump that, okay. So I have to just rush through in front of that thing. So, switch, or turn around. Easy. No, he's still alive. Easy. Ah, I wish I could roll forward. Alright, we good? Ow. What hit me? Ow. But yeah, so I hope no one gets too upset about if a game gets dropped just because my interest level is fading. Oh, what is this? Skelly boys. Big skelly boy. Ow! That's like a floppy sword. Ah. There's so many of these things, and I'm just taking 3 damage because I'm bad. Blah. But yeah, again, hope no one gets too upset if I drop a game. For the most part, I don't think there's like any... It'll mainly be well, it'll probably be like those kind of tricky games that I'm not entirely sure about that end up getting dropped more so than anything like this, because these are fairly reliable, like any Metroidvania Souls like have fairly a fairly reliable gameplay pattern. Ow. Why? No health. Feels bad. That didn't go so well, did it? Let me check this message quickly. We also haven't found any more medallion fragments. The other ones must have been more hidden. Okay. But yeah, I also have the Metro series. Actually, I have all of them to play at some point. So we do have a fairly good library of games to play. Maybe if I jump less, I'll take less damage to these guys. No, that didn't go so well. There's so many. Melee are weak to fire. And we did encounter them in like the hive, so maybe that's what I'm. I mean, they did tell me like they did kind of tell me to use fire here, but I didn't feel like fire was doing much versus some of them. Right back. Aloha? I didn't see what that actually said. They are weak to fire. I just played that badly, but yeah, those ones are weak to fire. At least it felt like they were. It felt like I demolished them more. F. Maybe the green skellies are weak to fire as well. I guess running to one side so that they're all attacking from the same side would be a strat. I just keep taking way too much damage there. And then I don't really got a strat for these that'll let me live, because I guess they were like plant zombies or I don't know what they are. Blah. Okay. Maybe I'm just rushing too much. I'm dying. I'm dead. Okay, I escaped with a little more health than the last time. Ow. I can probably parry that whip. I missed bad. And I probably just run past these guys. Like, we don't get rewards for killing stuff other than bosses, so. Ow! It hurt. Thought I had the parry, and maybe I can jump that, but either way, it's a bit of a pain. Hey, we got more health this time. Oh. Well. I mean, I blocked it. Hey, I got the parry. Didn't get the second parry. So you can parry it. Confirmed. Parryable. Seems like most things are parryable, but yeah. Ah! This one, much worse. I'm not even sure how I... Oh, Mark. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Hey! 1 second, we're fighting a horde of bad things. I took too much damage there. I'm sorry that you've been down lately. Thank you for the commentary stuff. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy. Yeah. This is classic Alice, by the way. I'm on the floor. I always used to stream on the floor. But yeah, I'm glad that you're doing better now. I'm sorry that you've been down lately. I know how that is. We're playing a Metroidvania that you may not have seen before. Maybe you have. It's called Slaying Back from Hell. It's like extremely metal themed. Yeah, it's on sale for like $2 on Steam currently, so yeah. It's been pretty cool. I'm bad. I didn't parry that right. But yeah, it's been really good so far. I wouldn't say it's like outstanding. It has good music. Fairly standard gameplay. Good art. I keep getting wrecked though. I only got one. Feels sad. I didn't get the second parry. I didn't get the parry in time. Why are there so many of these things here? Okay. Well, I almost had more health than a normal attempt. I think I have to like farm parries on Boy because I don't see a way to get past him. Ah! That's a very quick animation, and like as soon as it jerks its hand, I think is the timing that I'm looking for. I'm just bad. I'm just spamming my attack and dying. But yeah, I forget if it was Resident Evil or if it was a Metroidvania that you said you'd look forward to seeing me play. I don't remember if you play much Metroidvanias, Mark. Because my brain is a potato. I should move more during this. Just kill me. I should move more, especially initially, to get the... The thing is, they're everywhere. Okay. Well, that almost went better. I got so many parries there. That thing has a lot of health. Assuming I'm using its weakness, but I don't really know if I'm using its weakness. Granted, I feel like I should probably just trust that normal is how we kill skellies. Ah! Yeah, we did. Also, Zara. We did indeed turn into goo. I have no health left. Feels bad. Well, let's try our normal sword on the green skellies. How are you? Yeah. I believe fire is what these things are weak to. I'm glad that you're here. It's good to meet you. Yes, words. Ow. I'll take the contact damage. The contact damage is less than the projectile damage. I took the projectile damage, feels bad. Well, we got a little more health. Err. Oh, really? Okay. I walked slightly too close and I got contact damage from the green skelly in front. Feels bad. If I could do this cleaner, so I take less damage. That ain't cleaner. If I can do that cleaner, that would help a lot. So that I wouldn't feel like I have to play it quite so... Why are there so many? Maybe run to the left is the strat. I feel like I've tried that before, but maybe. Yes. The gamer genes. Yeah. And I would benefit from just like relaxing. Wait, there's another one? Okay. Honestly, those things weren't super weak to anything, were like. Let's try our ice axe on those things. I mean, that technically went better. I don't know if it was the axe or if it was just me. I didn't get the parry. And that seemed like, I guess maybe I was just better with its moveset, but. And I took free damage there for 0 reason. Maybe it's because it has higher reach that I... Okay. Axe seems better versus those. Didn't get the dodge in time. We're getting there. Might take us a while, but we're getting there. Okay. We're cleaning those up with more health remaining. I jumped into... Okay, that was just me being really bad. There was all of our extra health. That didn't seem like it. Ah! That was so close. Because it was just that one left, the big boy. So I just had to land the parries. I took so much fun. We'll be okay. We're okay, Alice. Relax. Just turn on your cheats. Give me a checkpoint, please. Hey, progress, maybe? Ah, checkpoint, progress. We did it. We got the fish. Thanks for believing in me, chat. Thank you for believing in me. Yes. Meow. Okay. I actually knew someone named Zara Bell, so that's a interesting coincidence. Ow! I'm alive. We're fine. We're fine. Don't panic, Alice. Oh, there's a flame doggo? I hate flame doggos. Sorry, just random thought I had there. Hey, good job. Is that open? No. I gotta pull a lever somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, my brain just blurts out random stuff. Ow! Oh no, I'm falling. Let's go back. Okay. There. Okay. Ow! I'm dying. Ow. Sorry if that was impolite, by the way, to say that I knew someone similar name, not say, but yeah. I'm gonna get crushed. Ow! Come on. Don't die. Don't die, old metal boy. Come down ladder. Or not ladder, elevator. That one. Ow. Oh, that's a... Ow. Okay, we killed it. I'm guessing that that'll launch me up. Hey, there you go. Full disclosure, I'm very awkward and self-conscious, so yeah. Oh, that's one there. Oh, it dug. Where's it gonna come up? Didn't get the parry. Run. Okay, if we just run, we make it, kinda. Okay, half health. I figured that's better than before. Hey, good shot. Well, that's definitely not better than before. Please. Okay. That thing dug. Missed time parry. Okay. Why? It crushed me on its way up. That's not supposed to happen. That was a crushing. That one made sense. Oh. I can't one cycle up. Can I? I can. Okay. Up we go. Hey, success. Okay. Parry. Easy. What did that do for me? Oh, elevator. A. Ow. Wait, there wasn't anything over there. Feels bad. Yeah, that's very good music. Oh, I didn't even realize he dug. There's a second one that also I'm gonna play that's like similar theming and presumably has good music as well. If you like the music, apparently it's done by a former member of a band called Celtic Frost. I have not looked up the band or anything, but I think that's what Steam page said, was that the music was by that. Yeah. Someone told me what their name was, but I forgot. Hey, progress. Do you know the band, Twinkles? Ow, that's gonna hurt. Ow, my ankles. Ow, my other ankles. Okay. Ah. My face. My feet. Okay. But yeah, it's good music. No! I didn't see that one coming. Mm. I jumped early. I just have to jump when the sound plays, I think. I keep getting my feet cut off. I need those. Use our sword on the skellies. Platform across. Get bamboozled. Okay. Can we do this? That was a firm no. Everything wants to kill me. Ow, my feet. Why does everything want to kill me? I'm just trying to save the world. Oh, I should have been there to jump. I guess I should actually have this, because it's better for me to hit those things with. Hey! That's an instep right there, that little wiggly red thing. I jumped into that. I jumped into it. I forgot something. Okay. I got bopped. That was my controller. Why is that time to hit me? I got hit. Whoa. Whoa. Well. Wait, what's that? That might be where the metal is hidden just because I saw that. There was like a bopping thing that bops just to the side down there. The only thing I can figure is that it's for the medallion. Don't knock me into the blood fountain. Up! But yeah, I think the medallion was probably down there. But we haven't really been collecting those. We got the first one and that's about it. Ow! My feet. Those spaces look very inviting. Ow. That's an insta-kill. Oh, great. Oh! Very many traps here. Ow. Oh. We're good. This is gonna be annoying. Especially if that's mistimed. Oh, I can sit here? Okay. Well, I took damage, but at least I got rid of them. Okay, at least this is a solid platform. I felt that was much more annoying. Good choice on the devs to give solid platforms there. Hey, checkpoint. Progress. What is that? Oh, in we go. A vast shape looms outside in the darkness. Oh no. Oh! The Muller Beholder. Of course. Oh, it's like, honestly, I'm gonna bring out the... I keep jumping into it and taking contact damage that I don't need to. So I get more aggro at 50%. So, oh, it had summons. It had babbies. Oh, it's just dropping babbies, I see. Wait, you're leaving there. Wait, I can go out here? What was that? Okay. I guess that was just a standard attack. It looked really weird, but... So yeah, 50% it just starts. It doesn't seem like these ones use projectiles, or I might be mistaken on that. I'm gonna die. I died. If they don't use projectiles, it might be better to switch to my fire sword, because I think they're supposed to be fire, maybe. I am taking too much contact damage. I... They transformed just before I landed on them. Feels bad. Okay, they do use spells. I'm dead. I think I can get power attacks on Big Beholder in P2. I really shouldn't be taking damage on this phase. I mean, it's annoying to do it fast or do it slow and safe, but it's probably the right call. Yeah, just take my life. I don't need it. I don't need my life. That's for cowards. Yeah, the Whip Scully was just kind of a pain because I'm bad, I feel. Wonder if I can, like, okay. I can, okay, I see. I can stop it spawning stuff by killing the growths on it, like that. Ow. And granted, that's like easier said than done, especially when I get launched into it like that. It spawned on top of me before I could swing my sword after landing. Okay. I feel like this has bigger reach than my sword, so honestly it's probably better. I think it's slightly slower. Okay. I took a hit. Blah. Okay, it's phase 2 now. I walk my attacks dragging too far forward. Blah. Look at this. Look at it. I'm just bad. Very bad. Yeah. Huh. I feel like I was doing better with the sword, but that might just be placebo or... Wait, I guess I can play this, like fairly... It's faster than us. It's not fair. It's using ranged attacks and it's faster than us. Ow. And I take contact damage, so I gotta be careful. bad. I'm tilted. I'm tilting. Oh no. I'm acute. Okay. I'm bad. Those reflected don't do much damage to it, if I'm honest. I feel like I need to melee it. Ah! I got hit, or I took contact damage in air, which is very hard to avoid here. I'm okay. We're okay, Alice. How are you, chat? We're okay, right? We're okay. We'll get it. Oh. Okay. Well, I thought it was me that was getting wrecked. I don't think chat was really getting too wrecked. Maybe I'll have to check them out. I don't know if they have, like, lyrics or what. I like metal on it. I do like metal sometimes. I'm more a rock, but yeah, I do like some metal. I feel like the axe is better, but I feel like contextually the flame sword should be its weakness. Close. Close, but no cigar. Yeah, it's still got a good amount of health. Oh, it's going into like rage mode. Closer. We found last phase mode. I tried to do a strat to hit a bunch of damage early, but you know, it didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Initially, it is like oh, I mistimed my power attack. Okay. Ah. We'll get it. We'll get it. Maybe. Yes, we will. We will. I swear. I took contact. So much contact damage there. Feels real bad. Oh, I got to rage mode again. Barely. We made it to rage mode again. We're hitting there. We're getting closer. I actually could have landed that heavy attack, but I released half a second late. Or I held it like just barely longer than I should have. Closer. That was just about to go into rage mode, so we are making progress. I didn't get the damage I should have there. I'm bad. No health going into phase 2, not good. I shouldn't be taking all that contact damage, but I am. Bad. my heavy attack then. I thought I would hit both of them. Not a good start. A very bad start. I guess I should honestly just target it when it's at the bottom. I'm impatient. I'm impatient is an issue. Okay. I hope you can get some sleep, Corvus, and thanks for being here. I hope you enjoyed. No! No! We were so close. It was at like no health. Feels bad. Is that the song? Yeah, that's the song keeper going into. If I can land like one more heavy attack, like a heavy attack in the big, like that last phase, or I can like just start it badly. I thought I would hit both of those. Just kill me. Bad start, bad start. We're getting there. Bad start again. I'm getting worse again, oh no. Can't go for, unless I stand to the right, I can't go for a heavy attack there. didn't get the heavy attack. No, I think... Oh, it's not in rage yet? I thought it was going into rage after one hit. Well, I had an opportunity to do something here, but... Close-ish. If I could have got the heavy attack I was going for, might have been able to burst it. Why is this boss so hard for me? It really shouldn't be. Like, this second phase is definitely easier than the first phase. Honestly, I probably should play the first phase slower than I am. I feel like if I have the health going into the last phase, I can burst it down. Contact damage. Dead. I feel like that did more damage than the... Okay, we're already into second phase, so... I guess the flame sword is better. I didn't even see them. Okay. I didn't even see that one. Feels bad. Okay. Just kill me. Thank you. Okay. Earlier, my sword didn't reach the. I should play the first phase slower, like I had said. It's honestly not that hard to avoid damage in the first phase, it's just I'm going for too aggressive trades. Okay. Again, I went for too aggressive of trades. So now I have no health left, and I'm sad. I'm sad, I'm bad. I cannot hit these with my sword. I should just avoid doing that. Take my life. I don't need it. Thank you. Should avoid going for the... Like I said, it barely does any damage, honestly, reflecting them. So, play first phase slower, Alice. Play it slower. I have double contact damage there for no reason. I could have had more health, but I'm bad. Blah. I'm getting slightly tilted. I really shouldn't be, but... I hate when they transform on top of me. That's the worst. Just sitting on me feels bad. Close again, but no cigar. I really don't even know if my fire blade is better. I don't know what's weapon of choice here. Am I just dumb? Am I bad? All of the above. We're okay. We're okay. P2. I should have went for a heavy attack there. Instead I just tanked a ton of damage. I should have been on the right of the boss. I timed that wrong. I'm gonna hit the last one like that. I guess I could have done a backwards dodge. I don't know, this fight doesn't feel like it's very conducive to... I did take one hit still. I tried to do a back step to or to go on the other side compared to where I normally am. Have I bored everyone to death yet? Sorry, I'm self-conscious. Ow! We dead. Uh... One, two, three. Why am I like this? I haven't actually tried my normal sword here, but I feel like it's not any better. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't do much to it. I think it's the first sword is... I jumped into that. Alice, you need to relax so that we can get the fish. Everyone's counting on you to get the fish. If I don't get the fish, there's gonna be no fish, and everyone's gonna be sad. Ow. Ow. Relax. And jump. Okay. I guess I do benefit from like rushing through the first phase because I'm apparently really bad at it. So if I can do clean first phase, the two options are trying to go slow and seeing if I can go slow and have a clean first phase, or trying to rush it and yeah, so that we have less time to I think that's, yeah, we phased it. Okay. I did not want to. Oh, great! I phased it into. I phased it when I didn't want to. I was trying to chip it as low as possible before phasing it, and then line up for a heavy attack. I didn't quite get the same play as last time. I lost way more health than I should have. We just face it now. If I did first phase cleaner that time, I could have potentially made it, but I didn't first phase clean. Yes. Okay. Oh, what? I thought I killed it, but it hatched. I very much unnecessary damage there. GG. Almost, but I threw. I threw again. The big froze. That's phase. Contact damage for no reason. And you kind of just want to like. I wasn't quite where we wanted to be. I gotta get good. I gotta get good. See, if I do that and have a bit more health, and I can set up for another pass at attacking it, I should have the kill, but I have to get more health. I have to have more health. That wasn't phase. It is phase, okay. Phase it. I didn't see the babies behind that thing again. Because I really want to phase it with a heavy attack. I don't want to phase it with a blade attack if I can help it. Like, that's the best opening combo that we can really get there. Okay, we already phased it. Wait, that hatched? Okay. I didn't get the heavy attack, but oh well. We're still here. Ah, that's annoying. I got hit by one of the minions things and I was going for heavy. Granted, I'm actually no. Ah, that was a good phasing. I'm annoyed that I got hit by the minion attack. The minion ball the round prior to when I phased it, but that should be phased. That was needless contact damage. I should be going for a heavy attack there. I phased it poorly. If I can stick onto it and like prevent having any minions spawn, that would be nice as well, but that's kind of difficult. I'm bad. Bad opening. Yeah, I should die, cause this ain't it. This ain't the run. This ain't the turn. Why am I so bad? I'm sorry, chat. I'm doing my best, but try your best, then it's not enough. Ah, your hit taken. I hope this is, or that is where it is. Doesn't restart. Blah. Phased. Should have went for the heavy attack. I split my focus and contact damage. I'm taking way too much damage. I didn't know where to go to dodge them. I guess I should have tried to knock the bottom one back. Would have been the strat. Ah. Oh, it is face? Interesting. Fun. We did phase it. We got it within one heavy attack, but I didn't have the area to play with for anything. Phase, I took an extra hit there that I didn't need to. I think that was just because of the reach. I really don't know if there's much of a difference between them. No! It just got out of my range! We almost had it. It was one hit away again. It's a bad start. Literally one health. Well, one hit, any kind of hit would have killed it there. That's the second time we've gotten it to that and failed to close out the deal. Oh, faced it already, apparently. close. I didn't get the follow-up to the phasing there. I phased it late. It should be phased, yeah. That was bad by me, I just sat on top of it there. Ah, that was just annoying by me. Oh, it's phased. I jumped into that. Thank you for believing. But I never die. I've never died ever before on stream. Or in any game for that matter, on or off stream. What even knocked me back? That's easy every time. Death becomes her. We got the fish. By the horns of the metal god, he was slain a mother beholder. Lord Rawl, who found the earth, they're his most favored pets. He gives them all names, you know. Quick, into the portal to Old Town before his wrath descends upon us both. Hey, first try. Easy. Wait. Wait. There you go. Hey. Wasn't hard at all. Thanks for believing, chat. Formerly bustling market town, streets are desolate and deserted. Specters hold sway here, tethered to the physical world by Lord Varl. Yes, first try. Hello, Dante. It's good to see you. I'm assuming you've probably been lurking a little bit. Tethered to the physical world by Lord Varl's murderous malice. Rumors tell of armored apparitions that crush senseless mortals that stray into their path. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna run downstairs quickly. I won't be too long, and we'll be control. Then we'll be back to continue. I think this is like the last or second to last area. So yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back. I won't be long. Lord Roll, I think, is the one that made everything go to. Yeah, be right back. Okay, bye bye, Murph. Thanks for being here. Thank you again for the 2-month free sub. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you next time. And yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run downstairs quickly. So yeah. Okay, I'm back. I hope people are enjoying, by the way. 1 second. Okay. Also, I saw that the achievement I got for the Death Becomes Her achievement was actually, it wasn't just for killing that thing, it was for killing it in 30 seconds. Oh no, not the Moon Lord. You weren't even there for the Moon Lord tossers. But yeah, so we got like an achievement for killing it in 30 seconds. I feel like the flame is going to be cautious. Apoxa ghosts and witches team throughout this town. Fire and steel are your allies here. Okay. So it is steel for ghosts. I kind of figured out that. But yeah. Witch. Burn it. Ow. Oh, that's like one of the... Ow. 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 I got bombed. 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 Yes. Words. My shoulders are getting a little stiff. But yeah, I don't want to go over... Ow. I want to go far enough over to start spawning the ghosts, so we gotta stay over this way. Okay, so yeah, power attacks do significantly more damage than their normal attack. Oh, it's an electric ghost. Ow. Ah, my face. Okay. You missed. So it's 3 hits with the heavy attack to kill that thing. Not bad. I thought I could kill it before it killed me. I could not. Do. I get a... Well. Oh no. Take me, I accidentally used magic. I'm a coward. I guess I should have unbound magic. Blah. I'm bad. Yeah. I'm playing worse. I'm bad. I'm tired, apparently. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Oh, I don't even know what I do. Blah. Boop. Boop. Murder. Clean murder. A progress. Heavy attacks are the way to go. Versus anything but like the plebbiest stuff. Heavy attacks are the way to go. Oh, those are ghosts. Hey, progress. A spike trap. Just throwing. They weren't all my health. Okay. Nope. Heavy attacks are for the win. Hey, progress. Die, witch. Ow. Oh. I'm bad. Afraid if I took much damage during that fight last time. Oh, I got stabbed. The big witch is still a pain to deal with. I forgot that wouldn't. Whatever. Oh. I was gonna say it would be better for me to... Ah, big witch, big witch. Very annoying. Ah, I'm bad. Just take my life. Oh, great. Ah! I almost had her. If I had a little more health there, that would have been GG easy every time. Honestly, I think I can just use the flame on the ghosts, on those ghosts rather. So that was only a consideration if I was doing, like, hitting them with the ice golem. Okay. Oh, I got hit by this, but I didn't see it. Is that it? What killed me? I don't know what killed me there. Okay. I didn't even register that for the blood and gore. Am I stepping on something? Am I stepping on poison? I'm really just like getting slightly too close to her when I'm going for that crit. Cause, huh, I just keep dying. I don't super see why. After I clear these Scully boys, honestly, I should go for... I'm bad. I thought I could, my controller just screwed me there. That was just me. I'm tilted. I was being too much of a coward. That's what our issue was. Bravery gets the fish, not cowardice. Oh. Ah. I get hit twice by that witch. I thought I wouldn't get the kill in time. So we get stabbed in the feet. Progress! The witch's nest. Well, I guess I need flame sword. Ow. My feet. Didn't see it. Until it was way too late. And I should probably actually jump over those. I'm bad. left. Oop. We good. I mean, I could just play ball here until it dies. I don't know if it registers the hits off screen like that. I think it just died. I think it. Nope, it was alive. Okay. Oop. I'm bad. I didn't register that in time. My brain lagging. Ow. Oh, there's something different. Oh no, that's the purple skellies. Okay, I have fought those before. I'm bad. Come on. Channel our gamerness. Progress. Progress. Easy every time. That guy didn't look too friendly, did he? Oh. What's over there, though? Secret of Baron Leech. Oh, great. Oh. Hey, we got a second medallion piece. It's like the second to last one, it seemed. Easy. A deep chill. Oh. Ha! Nice temple. This frozen fortress is sacred. Any mortal foolish enough to enter shall feel Death's chill grip. Okay. Stand aside, ice demon, or be shattered into 1,000 shards. I think not. My bitter frost will freeze your blood. Ow. Ow, I walked into that. My face! I need that. Ow. I'm bad. I walked into his knee and died. I didn't need to do that. Ow. Bullet hell. Oh, I can still hit him when he's in the... Ow. My ankles. Okay. This doesn't feel like a very hard boss, she says, and then we spend like an hour here. 2 hours here, 3 hours here. Okay. I think I understand the play there. Oh, different attack pattern. F. Oh, I failed to charge my thing. I wonder if it ever comes out of that. Probably not. If I did that properly, I would have had it. I did not do it properly, though. This is a very easy fight, I'm just bad. Well, I just took all the damage to kill me. Yep. I... Yeah. Mm. Close. I had a bad first phase, so I had a good last phase, a good bad first phase, so I had no health left. I guess I should have just went for the... I can't do it. I have to move slightly further away than I am to get the charge attack, the power attack that I want. I do. That's why it's going to take me less time than the last boss. Yes. Well, I'm real bad. That's kind of the move you want to pull out there, just block and then stabby stabby. But I'm not executing the first phase well enough. Whatever, I hit. I'm real bad. And I could... I keep just getting the ice into my face. Darn you, ice demon. I really can't be hitting the projectile hits. Easy every time. You have slain the ice beast. Its frigid intellect melts into something. The entrance to the Great Hall swings asunder. The Great Hall. I wonder if that's where that guy lives. The Great Hall. Before this time of strife, the Great Hall served as a court of justice where citizens were treated fairly and with respect. Nelgrattan chambers instead echo with the wail of spectres, and word of law has no place under its desecrated arches. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run downstairs and get to do what I need to do when I was down there last time. So I won't be long. I hope everyone's enjoying, and thanks for being here. Yes, its frigid intellect was no match for mine. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I don't know if anyone saw me. Well, right after I left, I brought Rio in the room and showed her on camera for half a second, but she was being very, very yelly. Okay, so I wonder if this is the last area, or if there's one more mini boss or something. This place reeks of lovely bones. The tower leads the way to a castle bridge. A pair of scallywag flame shield bearers guard the way. Powerful they are, but take courage. Ice will counter their magic. Okay. Do not attempt to flee from them or you won't live to regret it. Okay, don't flee. Use ice. Thanks, old lady. Wait. Is that for the door? I guess it's for the door. Ow, my eye. Ow! What happened to my eye? Eye randomly hurty. Do, 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 do. Ah, ah, ah. Ow. What is that? Is that a nickel morph? Oh yeah. So you got the boop. Murder. Hmm. Blah. I think that's like the first time I've died to one of those things. Feels bad. Boop boop bada. Do 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 do. Ow. These mages are still my hardest enemy, my hardest foe. Like one of the first enemies we encounter. It's the hardest in the game. Unless they just kill me. Thank you. Boop. Boop. What a scam. What a scam. What a bigger scam. I died to contact damage. Why am I not be unlocked from save point? Boop. Boop. Do, 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 do. I'm tilted. I'm tilting. I'm at a like 180-degree angle. Wait, that's straight. Why did you pull out? Why was that the number my brain pulled out randomly? That was like that was the only wrong number. Okay. Waited slightly longer. True, true. I'm bad. Oh. I thought I had beat that. I thought I beat that timer, but no I didn't. Feels bad. Ah. Hi. Please give me a. Oh, I had to. Hey, checkpoint. Easy. I don't know if purple things are weak to fire. Oh. Parry. Easy. Ow! That thing just one-hit me? It felt like it one-hit me. Yeah, it definitely did one-hit me. Huh. I guess I better not miss a parry. I missed the parry. Ow. One down. There should be another one of them. I missed my ride. How you doing, chat? Hey, elevator's back. Okay. I missed the parry. F. Well, back to the first guy we go. It took 4 big hits. It took 2 parries and 2 big hits to kill the bottom guy, so that's not too bad. That's doable. Ow, the shield hurt me. Well, it was burning to death, it hurt me. Feels bad. I bad. Ow, my ankles. My toes. Why? I walked into the fire again. I mean, not that it really matters, you're down to 1 hit, so. I guess I might be able to retreat, but it said don't turn your back to them, but if I hit them with this, that's not turning my back to them, is it? Hey, both down. Okay. Those are the things the witch had warned us about. Oh, great. No! I'm bad! The necromorph came out of nowhere. Why didn't you have my back, Shumpos? Ow, fire. Come on, we can win. I didn't get the... I mean, I should probably actually try this, because that would be a higher success rate. Granted, I wouldn't get the parry, but I can do like a heavy attack to follow it up. Okay. I was animation locked for too long. I think I probably should stick to the parry, honestly. Because it's just 2 parries, 2 heavy attacks equals dead for Skelly Boy. Why am I so bad? No, I'm not bad. I'm just... yeah. I'm the best cat girl gamer on Twitch. Nope. F. That should be kill. Yes. Okay, one down. I don't know even how to deal with the Necromorph because we just ran from the other one. I guess playing baseball with it is fine. And getting it stunned that way potentially might be the strat. Where are the fly boys? Oh, great. That was a disaster. I walked into the fire. Okay. Round the bajillion. Okay, the fly boys are at least coming this time. Iframes. Does it sort of burn me? I forget. Oh, I see. It's right there, isn't it? No, there it is. Ow, I got poisoned. Well. Of course. Apparently I was just out of range, so it was never firing its poison, and then as soon as I went to go for a heavy attack on it, it fired its poison. Unlucky. And we really haven't gotten to experience that thing's mechanics at all, because I ran from the first one. If I can kill a second one without, like, taking so much free damage, that would be really nice. F. Should be the kill. There we go. The flying boys are kind of annoying up here. The main reason that the skelly boy is harder up here is because the flying boys sometimes just don't even show up. Okay. And then I just missed the parry. The Skelly boys, the Skellywags are not messing around no more. Eh. That was some kind of scam. I parried so early. I'm bad. How are we gonna save the world if I can't even parry? Was that early? Was that late? I'm not even sure. I'm trying to pay attention to see exactly what the parry timing has been, so I mentally know more so than the just straight up muscle memory. That was early, I think. And muscle memory is usually better, ain't it? I walked too far forward and I got stuck. We got stuck. Ouchie. I attacked to get the bug out of the way, but it was not the opportune timing. Because the bug was gonna bite my ankles and stop me from parrying in time. I'm getting worse. I'm getting worse. Come on. We can do this. Do you believe, chat? Do you believe? A cleared the first one. Now a harder one, and then we gotta deal with old neck boy. I hate those things just because I don't get there. the flying ones just don't get there half the time before Big Boy comes in to destroy us. And then I gotta deal with him and the like little things at the same time. Ow, fire. Yes, Knuckle Girl versus Neck Boy. Boop. Up we are. I didn't get the fairy. I'm sad. Why? I kind of just went for all parries there to try and see if I could tell the timing. I think I saw it, but whether or not I can execute it up here is another question, another story. The story was no. That was what the story was. No, I couldn't execute it. Why am I so bad? Boop. Ow, flame. Yeah, flame. Come on. We can do it. I did that so early. Can't even be mad when I parry that badly. Oh, well. I don't know why I'm struggling so much to parry the one up here. I guess because it's mirrored, because it's going the opposite direction. I keep doing that so early up there, and it's probably just because the flying boys are throwing me off. I'm gonna try waiting at the start and see if see if that makes the flying boys come to me. Like, I'm panicking up there because the flying boys, if they hit me, I'll get staggered and not be able to parry. But maybe if I sit here, they'll come to me and Flame Boy won't come to me faster than they do. No? You missed. I have health. I have health. Okay. I'm panicking because... Okay. But... No! Me! I'm so bad and sad and... Yeah. Neck boy one. Oh, why, neck boy? Why? Honestly, I had him staggered. I should have just went for it and went for the crit and, you know, probably would have killed him or stun locked him. Okay. Twice in a row. I'm okay. Okay. I'm sad. Real sad. Neck boy's dead. Okay. Please. Progress! Progress. Up. Ow. Okay. Whatever, give me the progress. Oh great, a neck boy. Okay. I lived. Barely. Oh great, another neck boy. Oh great, there's a... They said there were 2 of them! I think they said there were 2 of them. Well, at least I had more health. I have more health this time. Let's try and lure this guy back to try and avoid him having, you know, Flame Boy backup. Play tennis. Chop his neck open. Okay. Easy. Neck boy again. Bones. A portal. Oh. Hey, progress. What is it? Huh. This looks a little sus. Yeah. None shall pass. Be on imp. Such puny underling is unworthy of my time. How rude. My friend shall teach you some manners. Okay. Okay, so he has bones. He's armored though. Ow. I ain't doing any damage to that. Ow. Oh, I have to hit the imp? Ow. I might just have to hit the imp. Yeah, it's the imp that I actually have to damage. I'm just assuming that the imp is weak to ice because he's red. There's some kind of logic there, right? Exactly. This fight's only annoying because yeah, there's a bodyguard that's just like standing in front of the limp. Ow. Blah. Ah, I was close. I was close, but I screwed up. I really should take the touch damage from Homeboy here. It'd be nice to land a heavy attack on the imp, but easier said than done. Ow. I wonder if I can parry that attack. Again, that would make it a little easier. Granted, I can't deal damage to the golem, so... Ow. Okay. I was just seeing if I could, and I don't think I can. Well, I mean, I didn't do it very well there, so I honestly still don't know. Ow. Yeah, just kill me. This might be a pain just because it's... I mean, it's just a long fight if I play it how I think I need to play it. Ow. Maybe I can... Maybe that counts as a magic projectile. I'm gonna try it. I didn't time it right. Blood for the blood god. I don't think it counts as a projectile. Okay. Let's try with like at least 10% of my brain. Yes, his toe hit me and did contact damage. Ow, fire. Can't really tell if I walked into that. Fire. And it feels fairly decent to get in the corner like that. Yeah. Ow. I jumped at a different timing than I had been. I really shouldn't take damage early, blah. I should not take damage early. This is an annoying fight, if I'm honest. Unless I'm misunderstanding, or I'm missing a mechanic. Just feels a little bit annoying. And like bones fly off this guy, but it does not feel like I can damage him at all, so. And then Limp seemingly randomly fires fire. There doesn't seem to be a lot of like reading the imp pattern. Ow. And push forward there. Imp should fire. Yeah. Ow. There might be a pattern to it. I'm bad. We're getting so close to the end, it feels like. I need to do this cleanly. Especially early on, I need to do it very clean, because later on, it starts firing like 3 fireballs at once. Yes, very clean. I'm tilting. Oh no. Blah. If I jumped, I would have been in the... If I jumped, I would have been in the fire. If I stay on the ground, I die. Blah. Like, seeing as it infuses fire, I feel like... And the biggest, like... change would be finding a timing to power attack them. Like that. Okay. So when it's going towards that guy's knee, I can land a power attack. Because see how much that chunks it? I did slightly late. That'll hit. See, 2 hits essentially took it. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 2 hits and it took it 50. Okay, I just attacked through that thing. I shorted it. Okay, so I need 4 power attacks to kill him. That's doable. Oh, I think I would have had the attack if I went for that. Ow. Easy every time. 4 hits. That's all we needed. I almost missed the chance to praise the horned metal god. Guarded by his terrible hordes, the span's broken walkway and collapsing ramparts serve as Varol's last line of defense. Beyond stands the bleak edifice of his castle. All have tried to forge a path to its gates have met a grisly demise. Okay. Axe on axe. Stop, little human. Holger says no further. Am guardian Varol's castle, approach and die. I have come from afar, brute. Through swarms of savagery, even your vast bulk will not stay me from this path. Her. Hollow words, tiny men. Talk smaller when crushed flat. Okay. Bye. You ran away. Okay. Crows. Ow. Blood fountain. Ow, great. They brought back the fire doggos and I'm dying to crows. Oh. Okay, so this is its weakness confirmed. It's died a lot quicker than before. What was this? That looks sus. The crow got me. Almost put me in the... Okay. Ow! Fire! Fire bad! I got hit by that same crow last time. Feels bad. I'm sad. Home run. Bye. Great, I gotta go up there to pull out the lever and probably don't get a checkpoint prior to that. Controller. That sucked. I constantly get hit by that one. 'Cause I'm bad and impatient. Just kill me. We're getting close, but I'm getting tired. Great. I don't know if we can. I don't know if I want to kind of go for the finish because we're getting extremely close. Like over this bridge into the last boss, I think is what it said. Well, I guess we have the castle to go through. I'm assuming that we gotta like actually go through the castle. I'm bad. Well, I got no health left, but crow. I'm playing very poorly. How you feeling, chat? How you feeling? I do have another game that's very similar to this, because it's me placing people and such, so if I do like leave this with barely anything left, I can finish this and then go directly into the next one, kind of deal. Your fish, that's it. I tried to jump. Apparently I didn't, but... Ow. But yeah, I don't know if I'm playing well enough to kill the last boss and everything. But there goes all my extra HP. I don't think I'm playing well enough. I mean, I could probably push through, but I don't know if I should. Well, that sucked. My reaction time is shot. Well, no, I've always just been poor reaction time, haven't I? Back burp. There. Out of the park. I need it. I don't know. Should I call it or should I push onwards? Oh great, these pups. Uh, it's also my neck and stuff are getting stiff from playing here. Honestly, I should just restart from the checkpoint because I took 3 damage. I'm tired. I'm kind of tired. Oh, I'm bad. Also, my controller is annoying me a little bit. Might have to... Ow. Yeah, I don't think I can quite do this in one sitting. I mean, I could, but I don't think I want to. Because I could do this in one sitting, but I don't think I want to right now. So I think we're gonna... stop for right now. And like I said, I do have a game that's just like this one, but newer, made by the same people. I guess just like this one. But yeah. Quit. Okay. Let's move this down here. Oh no. Look how pale I am. What happened? Okay. Ah. So, where am I? Hi. I don't like when my face is lit from below. It's blah. Okay, that's later. Okay. Uh, we'll be in the darkness. That's better. Now you can't see my face, so I got nothing to complain about. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I really appreciate you spending part of your day with me. Uh, Next stream, I think I'll probably try and finish that game up. Uh, I'm not sure though. I'm not sure when next stream will be. So sorry that I can't, give you an idea. But yeah, we will see you next time. And thank you for being here and spending part of your day with me. I really appreciate it. And I will see you next time. Bye bye. Yeah. Okay.